door's closed on them. It's like, why aren't they coming? That ain't right. There you go. Thank you for stepping on my shoe. You can have it. You can have it. Bro, what'd you do with it? I'm not giving you another one. You want it or not? You can't have the bag. Kita, hey, come here. No. She's like, no way, Jose. Trying to take this from me. June, where's your bone, bro? Let me see it, Kita. Let me see it, drop it. No. Terrible. Fluff, come here. I'm not gonna steal it from you. Hey, quit doing that. Come on. Let's go, June. Grab your bone, let's go. No. All right, whatever. Go grab your bone. Get it. All right, fine, leave it there. Come on. Kita, let's go. Come on. Good girl. Good girl. Junior. You want this or what? I thought so. All right. Gonna run these back in the house. hose got disconnected. So I gotta go back, connect it, and then come back out here. Aha, thinker. My hose didn't get disconnected. The water's off because we're doing our counters. So I'm gonna have to get the horses water after we do our counters. Interesting. Okay, guys, welcome back to my kitchen project. My biggest pain in the head I've ever had, I think. Okay, here, let's set the tripod up. I can quit throwing you guys around. Ta-da. Okay. So far, this is the update on the kitchen. Wait, let's make that a little more dramatic. Ah, the lights are all in, my friends. The lights are all in. Just like I went with this project, all in. Silence. Everybody be white. Wait, hold on. We're saying a prayer, turn the lights off. Everybody be quiet. All right, time to eat. Can we eat now? Yeah, boy. Boom. All lit up. So we got the quartzite counters coming here anytime soon, I hope. They're supposed to be here soon. That's why I say I hope. And we'll get those installed. These lights are now ready to be underneath the quartzite so it can light it all the way up. I'm gonna set this to white so that there's not any weird glares, and then I'll show you guys what I did here. Okay, so starting with the kitchen island, this has 15 feet, 15 linear feet per strip. There's 60 LEDs per meter. So I don't know what that is, 900 something LEDs per strip. So it comes all the way down to this side. Sam's gonna have a double waterfall counter. It'll come up here, come over across the top here, all the way down, and of course it'll be lit. These two are hanging here because the counter is gonna come out this far, and we're going to light up the edges here as well. I didn't want them hanging though with the kids running around and being able to pull on them. So this has been the last few weeks project. As you can see, we've been quite busy. So this will space the stone just enough to where you won't see the individual LEDs, so we're not setting the stone flat on top of it. We're gonna be setting it on top of here so that it has enough room to dissipate and spread out the light evenly all the way across underneath the stone, and it's gonna look beautiful. I mean, let's just be honest, it's gonna look beautiful. So that's kind of what I've been up to, okay? Now I'll show you the behind the scenes of what I've been up to. We had to get some power supplies. These are 300 watt power supplies. I think this one's actually a 600 watt power supply. That one's a 300, and that one over there is a 300. And the one over there is a 300. But anyway, these are our positive leads and our negative leads. So all of these are currently on. Half of them won't be on most of the time, and the reason why is because there'll be a backup. You can see right here, these right here are backups. So if the other lights ever go out, I have a whole backup section, which is right here. It's currently not on because we don't need the backups. This right here, all the positives come into it, power the chargers, all the negatives ground it, so that there can be power. These will all be covered up. This whole front of this will be covered, of course, but all these send data, and they're controlling the LEDs what to do. So you've got your power, your ground, and then the blue and yellow are your data lines. So should be here any moment with the counters, and we'll get these installed. I do have my camera out so I can get some pictures and some video. They're here?
There's me.
Troy's here?
Hey, I'm gonna run to like the DI and stuff. The DI, the kid store, because Lord knows we need more clothes.
More clothes?
Yeah, the girls.
Yeah.
Say hi, baby Lou.
That's
Say
what
hi, Lou. Hey, up here. Lucy. Lucy. Hey. Who's looking at Dad? Look. Right here. There she is. Huh? You say hi. You say hi. You say good morning.
Hello.
Hi, guys. Sissy's gone today, so she can stay out of the counter's way. Because, you know, she would want to help and do all the things, and she'd be asking to put the workers to push her on the swing.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm sweating, babe.
Yeah, you get some
I had some on. I've already gone through it all. I gotta go get some more.
Hey, I'm just checking the stairs because of the old labor.
What's up?
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, they should be fine. I just gave it a little bounce.
Because we have the garage.
Oh, true.
I can clear that.
I think we'll be okay. They seem pretty solid.
You're
Our camera's over here.
Oh, right on.
Dude, you like it?
Yeah, this is awesome.
Not bad, huh?
Is this the one not lighting up or?
It is. I just haven't plugged it in.
Okay,
yet.
okay.
It's right here.
Cooper said he needed to run another one over there, right?
And
I already
this
ran
space
it.
was accounted for in the measurements, right? When you guys did the template together?
Yeah, I told him. I was
The
going
extra
to be doing
3/4?
the same thing down here. He said that would be perfect because that's where he would start his miter anyway.
Right.
And I think he said it was 3/4 miter
Okay.
length. But the only thing is, I need to cut this. I just don't know where we need to cut it. Because it's pretty dang close to this.
So if he's tight to this though, he went out 3/4 and then
So excited.
did the material.
I've been
past
doing
that?
dishes
So
out of
the
bathtub for a
inch
month now.
or 2 inches out.
No, I think he said his miter needed to come out 3/4.
But then the material's still that 1.25 inches thick.
So it'd be sitting out here.
It would be sitting closer if you only did the 1.25 inches past for the material. We'll have to measure it when he gets here.
I just told him the plan of what I was gonna do with these.
Okay, and you said you were spacing it on both sides?
Yep. And I said I was gonna be putting them on both sides over to the edge.
Okay. So with this, I would pull it. Oh no, you can't because it's like finished, huh? What's that? Is that a cut in there?
Probably need to cut it. Well, this was from when we were pulling it
Oh,
out
I see.
from over there.
I'm like, I don't know where to set this.
Oh yeah, I know. It's been for a while. I had like some pieces of plywood and some cabinet doors sitting on here just to keep it off, but like so nervous, like oh don't spill or
So
don't,
cool.
you know. And the kids running around.
And then this is your hot water?
This is we have one of those pot fillers right here
Right.
to go there.
Not hot, but yeah. Cool.
So
Why are these red?
I don't know.
just something in the bridge.
I have no idea. But
How do they chase? Do they stay pretty even, or is it?
Yeah.
So you had a friend that's an electrician come over and help out?
yeah, he did all the soldering. I don't know why they're all switching to, because they're on set on different modes. But the chasing is pretty good when they're all, hold on. Where's the iPad?
And you ran the white ones every 4.
Huh?
And then you ran the white lights every 4 inches.
Yeah, and those are ran on a different outlet downstairs, so that if I ever need the backup, then, well, these on the sides, they're in the cabinets where I can get to them, but this one I'm not going to be able to get to, so I ran it down into the floor
Okay.
underneath so that I can get to it.
And then what was the plan with these? You
I have the
talking
2
about-
right here.
So
I
you're
was just waiting
gonna-
until they get here to set them on to drop them down, because I didn't know if I could come all the way out to these.
Okay.
But that'll be easy, quick. I can throw those on, and I already have the cords for them right here.
Right. Okay.
So that'll plug in and just hang right there. Originally, I had asked him if I should come all the way out with the edge pieces, and he said no, cut them right there.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have it wrapped back in, so it'd be good for those to just be sent down the channel. And then this right here's off at the corner.
They're here? Ah! Wow, babe, look at them.
So we installed this really beautiful island in Eagle Mountain this morning,
Yeah.
and we were supposed to pick a piece up for them to cut into backsplash, but that was on there, so there was no room for it. And the lady's like, yeah, there's this other material on there. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. She was going off about it.
So right here, island. So this will do 2 out of the, there's 3 controllers. This will do 2 of them, but this is the chasing.
Cool.
And then I can go through and reset it so that they match, they line up.
Awesome.
Like where they're
Okay,
one
okay.
behind right now.
And then you can get it to just flow, slow transition through colors or whatever. And how's your white? Is it pretty white?
Yeah, so it's got,
All different whites.
here, let me turn the other one on.
They don't go yellow at all?
You can
No,
make
it
them
has yellow and white.
You can make
No, I
them
mean
blue.
as far as just making it white, like it's a stark white.
Yeah, you have both.
cool.
So see how it has 2 whites? One's a warm white and one's a light white.
Okay.
And you can turn that off. So this one right here is the island main. We'll turn the blue ones off real quick. Turn the blue ones off. And then the white island. So see, this is the bold lights. So this is
Hey.
like 4500. How's it going?
Not too bad.
So this is both whites. This is the warm white. This is the bright white.
Yeah, that is.
And then this is the color chasing.
Okay, cool.
See, now it's lined up.
Then you accounted for the spacers on the sides.
Yeah.
I hope.
And at 3/4 on each one, on each side. 3/4 past where the stone starts.
No, it's counting for a 3-inch overhang.
3-inch overhang?
Yeah.
Because you ran the miter.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's gonna come out more?
Yep, a little bit more, so it'll be 3 inches from here.
So how do I connect it to this?
What's the inside measurement of it, you know?
I measured from here over, and then the waterfall come down 3 inches because this one.
So these have to be longer.
And I have the 6 inches of drawing here.
The reason is because the 3-inch miter to make it consistent is why I did that. So could we, do you have more of that? Or you cut everything
I
down
cut
to that
everything.
size?
Yeah, cut everything down. I'm almost positive I took everything I had and cut them down.
With it being attached to the floor and then attached to this and then this wrapping back in, I don't know that you really need this support up against it.
Works better for me if we don't.
What do you think, Oscar? With the miter coming down on the side, it has the support against this, right? And then this being blocked and all the way to the cabinet and then glued to the bottom to the floor. Doesn't need support on the sides? Okay, yep, we're good.
If it did, you know, we could put maybe a piece right here just to hit that inside?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I mean, just so that it didn't, if the kid was running and
This
hit that,
one-
it wouldn't twist it at all.
Yeah, this one is supposed to be
Flush.
flush here,
Uh-huh.
and then I'm flushing this one, but this one is not gonna fit because we have the iron down. So this one has to be cut.
Those have to be cut back.
Yeah. This is, yeah, my stone is 28 inches. So we have to deduct inch and a quarter to be able to.
Just set it down.
Same as this.
Maybe one.
So because of the mitered edge,
And
the
then
3 inch
this
edge
one as well.
on the inside. Yeah. The reason is because you wanted the stone flush, and it has to be for here. We've got our edges because it's 3 inches tall. It's gonna be in the way 1 1/4 inch here and 1 1/4 inch here. This is okay. I think that's probably
Do I
fine.
need to
Just
move
pop
these,
this-
you're saying?
Yeah. It's gonna be sitting on this if we don't put some kind of. Do you have any of this material left?
Yeah, I got some for you for the
Just
seams.
3/4?
Yeah.
And this one is not gonna fit either. Because I'm doing 1.5 inches over here, my standard. So, you know,
Oh, these tops are still on. This
Yeah.
isn't the wood. This isn't wood. This is supposed to be even with the cabinets.
Oh, this, I never popped this off.
but this
There's
is
a
not-
little,
Yeah, but this needs to be too much.
so this is, I matched it. This was the same
Close
thickness
to
as
the
this.
cabinet.
So I just
Right,
popped
but
this
we're
off.
supposed to be flush with the cabinet. Because it's not standard to do it like that. Like, I thought that you were taking these off and putting just wood like this, flush to the cabinet. And because we always measure 1.5 inches off cabinets. This is the old countertop. So it's 1.5 inches past, so we would be like much bigger to be able to clear that because the material is 1.25 inches. Oh boy.
So that it's gonna have to be cut down this whole entire thing.
Yeah. And then these would have to get moved back. How much are we placed at?
Yeah, I'm 1.5 inches. Kind of box.
So this buys us 1 1/8 inches. So you'd have a little bit of a gap at the back, but if you're tiling it, you could always even build out that wall a tiny bit if you had to. If you put hardy backer and then your tile, then that would make it to where we could push out further. Then we could just basically pop these off, scoot that back, and then these, can't you cut at certain points and it doesn't interrupt the circuit?
Yeah, then
it
I'm
would
gonna
deal
have
with it here.
Then I'm gonna have to redo these if we cut all that off.
The only other option is if the whole thing came out and shifted out that direction, but then you're
And then the
off
sink's
that side, and yeah, your sink is off center by like 1 inch, 1.25 inches.
That was just insane.
Yeah, I didn't know you were using your old tops.
Yeah, I was just putting the element straight on top of them. That's why I added this one that was the same size, so it was all the same.
Well, you had asked me what to use here, and I said to use the white board from Home Depot, and that you told me 3/4, and then, yeah, I mean, it's standard for it to be flush to the cabinets. Because this makes it to where we're like 28 inches deep instead of your standard 25.5, or I guess 27 inches deep.
Yeah, but this is 25.
Right, but we always go off cabinets for measurements. People don't usually keep their existing tops, and we just didn't know that. You didn't tell us that you were sticking with that.
Yeah, well, that's why I thought that I was having all this exactly where it was supposed to be when he came to template, so that he knew exactly what it was going up to. But I mean, it makes sense to cut that back. I mean, we had talked about this one, but we never talked about cutting this one back at all.
Yeah, I didn't know.
I didn't cut any of these back too. These were both out as far as, because this one I had the top not pushed down when he was here, and he said to set it there. So then right when he left, I had got this set to where it needed to be. But these,
that where the seam is?
because if we need to, well, I mean, I guess we're still gonna have to cut this way. But I mean, we could probably just skill saw it out as much as we need to.
So would you just fold these over inside it? Because I mean, you've got that gap, so if it was just rolled up, I don't know that you would really see it or notice it. You just pull these back, chop it, move these dots back.
These ones I wouldn't be as worried about because we can just cut those there. These I'd have to well, it's every other one that we have to restart.
Why not just fold them back?
These?
Just leave them the way they are, but basically just peel it, roll it up, and just leave it there.
It won't turn like that. It'll start to pull it up here. It goes tight right there.
So these ones you wouldn't be able to do that with? You
No,
don't really thought of those?
Yeah, because they're at the end here.
Okay.
But I mean, I have a solder gun. I don't know what I'm doing, but
This one. I measured the 6 cm how used to I leave enough space to be under, and I don't know how this looks because before was kind of
So what's wrong?
6 cm.
Oh, it's right there?
that's the sink center.
Which means it puts it like right here.
Kind of close to I measured to be not to, because here was different and I don't know.
Because of the way the wall was?
Yeah.
How far over does it go?
Funny.
Yeah, he has it basically flush with that thing there so that he had it shifted left in the cabinet as far as it could go.
This was way different.
Yeah, it was.
Leaving out space.
Not enough where we can move that over.
These would have to get pulled, shifted over, and then those cut back. There's enough slack on all those, and then, I mean, would we just pull them and do some like super glue or something to hold them back down? All those would have to be cut and resoldered and moved over. Couldn't they not just get pulled up, shifted over, and then glued back down? Because there's enough slacking on this line. Yeah, we could undo all that and pull them up, but then we have to cut that end, which we had to anyway. We're still gonna have to cut all those and hope that these don't break when we pull them up. The absolute latest I can be here is 4. The what? The latest I can be here today is 4. I have to go. These are our 3 busiest days of the year at the store in Preston.
You want me to start with this?
Yeah, I mean, I would definitely do the island.
And then where does the sink sit? Over here?
So that would be center, so it's coming about like that.
So then I have to add more over there. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot longer than I have time to do today.
Well, shoot. Yeah, the overhang sitch is a bummer, but then yeah, that throws it off pretty bad on the sink. I mean, no big deal for us to come back. We gotta do what we gotta do. We can at least get the island set for now. $20,000 job. Fucked up. Gotta be kidding me. Do you think you could adjust these so we could get all of this in and then all we would have left is that?
Do what?
Adjust these.
I have to cut these back too.
Yep. And then we have to either, yeah, these are not gonna work. And all that's tight, isn't it?
Yeah, this is all, I've spent weeks doing this.
I understand, but I mean, it's, the miter's the miter. I mean, we can cut the miter back.
Well, this edge is, the range is going right there.
Right. The problem is we've got a piece with a 3-inch edge, right?
Right, I don't need a 3-inch edge because the range is going here.
Right, and that's what I'm saying is, so we can cut that back to leave room for the wires on that side. This side, we would have to pull those dots, and then we can scoot these back as far as we can, I guess, and then just trim that overhang.
So it overhangs on this side, not on this side?
It'll be flush on both sides, and it'll be,
I thought this one was
This-
supposed to overhang.
Well, that would bring it out this far, and what you guys had was it flush. So these will have to get cut back to be able to, so we have to at least cut this one back. This one we can notch it out, and then this dot's in the way of the overhang, and so is these wires. Like, yeah, I mean, there's no way we could set the stone on that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but this will set and go up against here, and then there's gonna be a piece on top of that that's gonna be spaced off, right?
Yeah, the 1.25 inches. We could cut, yeah, 1.25 inches back there, and 1.25 inches back here. Yeah, that's true.
That's why I was thinking that it would come out enough to set those on top,
Okay.
and then these, it fits behind there. And then I didn't put one in here because I didn't know where would be better, up here or down here, or how tall it would sit exactly,
Okay.
if it would be in the middle. But this one, so I thought it was gonna come flat over to here, just sit like that. There would have been a gap there, but then come down over here because this is open.
We had it flush.
This is what we called when you called me and FaceTime me?
Yeah, you had talked about this right here, and then I'm not sure if he's got it that big. Let me see how big he has it.
Overhang on this side right here.
Yeah.
Well, look at this out of.
Nothing got cut right.
Because we could just do a pantry right here, so there's something right here. Not all of it.
Yeah, it's flush.
And then this one, I measure to here to this plywood, and add, 6, 3 and 3, but now it's up to 99 inches.
But if it's 3 and 3, then we have overhang, right?
So we can just, okay.
Because it's only 3/4 past on each side.
Yeah. And this one can be right to here, yeah. This should as well.
Okay.
Yeah, measure, because this is a table and you should go to here.
Well, then, and then they move the fridge over there, yeah. So basically these would just have to get clipped too, and then we've got to cut it back, and then it would just miter down and be flush. Because there's just not enough material, we used up every bit of those 2 slabs. So you're gonna redo it.
Okay, let me finish this so we can get working on this first.
Okay.
cut them right. So that's not cut right, and that's not cut right, and that's not cut right.
Why are those ones not cut right? That's pretty. Oh, because the. You need a YouTube channel.
Hmm?
You need a YouTube channel.
Nope. I don't know what I need. A really, 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 really strong drink is what I need.
You okay for us to set it down?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so excited.
I don't want anything in the way of the nice looking cabinets or counters.
No, más bien nos metemos hasta allá y la vamos a dejar caer.
O sea, yo me voy para allá.
Y ya, échate acá. Carlito, trae la otra. Sí.
Just walking around and getting into the outside.
Ayúdame un poquito más. Vale.
Vamos con Alex. Vamos con Alex. Espérate.
Need my help?
Yeah, if you don't mind, just kind of helping catch it. Just gotta watch your fingers.
Do you need glue on this first or no?
No, what we'll do is we'll set it down. I think just setting it in place and like caulking along the bottom would probably work. Plus, if you ever want to remove it, it'd be easier to get it from the outside edges.
Cool.
Les ayuda. ¿Sí? Nosotros la vamos a llevar así como la pongo. ¿Te puedes agarrar de este lado? Si quieres?
Es que es la misma, nomás que sabes cómo. ¿Lo vamos a ladear nomás?
Sí, nomás la llaga, pero ahí.
¿Sin prensas o con prensas?
You want me to grab here in the corner when it comes?
Yep.
Okay.
Dale, dale. Watch your fingers.
Fíjese, fíjese ya. Ya vamos.
Wow. It's tight. Not sitting on that one, but the rest of them are. Nope, this one's not either. We could shoot a little silicone there. It's gonna come this way.
¿Viene para acá?
Sí.
¿Verdad?
Agarres uno de
Sí,
cada lado.
uno de cada lado. Usted dice, en peso, ¿no?
En peso.
Ok.
Ahí voy.
That's beautiful.
Va a tener que.
Ya nos llevamos el calor.
Beautiful, huh?
It's so pretty. Wow. It's so pretty. Holy crap.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be like right on the money with those dots, pretty dang close to them anyway. So we gotta go that way just a hair.
Yeah,
more.
we have to go this way. So really, this one don't matter much because I have this, you know, to cover, you know.
Oh, so we don't need to cut that? Cool.
Yeah, we don't have to cut it, but it's gonna be tight, kind of quarter inch out. Vamos a apretar más.
I love her tall too.
Visita.
You're so pretty, Lou. They're tall.
Smash.
Beautiful stone.
So now, I think we'll have to come this way.
Stay here.
Yeah, half an inch. So we can leave this on.
Okay.
And we just go straight to this, to the, where is the next one?
Dots.
I'm gonna get the square and make it, inch and a quarter
so
for the
perfect.
dots.
From the what?
I'm gonna tell her again.
Yeah. I would almost say go flush with this side, because then the support of all these dots.
Yeah, but that will have on that side.
Has what?
That's planning to do on that side, but you want to do it this
I'm
side.
thinking just to give more support, because if someone's gonna come running through here or kick something, it'd be more on this side than that side, don't you think?
But I
Is it
wouldn't go.
okay or no?
So
Oh,
this is
because of
quarter
this
inch
wood?
in, yeah. Let's go,
Just go flush to that one.
flush with it on these ones and just leave a gap on between those. It's okay.
And just support it as best we can.
Oh yeah.
What's, do you know what the exact thickness is? Like, would two of them stacked be? No.
I don't know.
The thing is,
Well, go ahead and flush that
Yeah.
out, and then we can measure how far off the stone will be. Towards you.
inch and 3/8. Inch and quarter. Inch and quarter. I think that's
Good. Okay.
¿Sabes de otra cinta?
Boy, it's like right there. It's just under a 3/4, I think.
La que está arriba es esta, ¿verdad?
No, it's 5/8.
Okay.
So, yeah, about 5/8.
¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué vamos a
So do I need to pop those off? Oh, it's 5/8 off the peg.
Correct.
Maybe a little too big.
Should have had you leave some long so you could cut it whatever thickness,
Yeah.
Think about that.
I took them up to my brother's shop and threw them in the lathe.
Oh,
And so where I was up there, like, I was like, I'm gonna cut them off so I don't have to run back in the middle of like an installed.
honestly, with how much meat this has, and if the 3-inch return and wrap them back around there, I think if we pulp this in and then, I mean, if it makes you feel more comfortable, we could certainly do something here. We just have to, because if we're mitering it back in, it's touching here.
If it came out wide enough, if we need to put it just another 2x4 just to seal it to or something,
I think
But
it'd
I
look
think it'd be
tacky with
alright.
a 2x4. I think you'd be
Well,
fine.
we're gonna cover that. So there's gonna be a plate on the, or a board on the inside. So I was just waiting to cut it to set it in. But mostly if I need to like get to this stuff, this will be removable.
Okay. How big of, or will it be like flush to this?
Yeah, it's gonna come all the way into here.
Oh, into here.
Yeah, so this will just be a little over here.
That's
so
gonna
that the
give it
kids
more
can sit
support right
here.
there too, just by having a toe kick kind of thing into it. And then you have the wraparound, because once that wraparound's on there, you're gonna be back to here, right? And then if you set that board in there,
Yeah.
that's gonna give it support from the back all the way up, that edge profile. And then we're gonna silicone it in. I think it's gonna be solid. You won't have an issue.
Okay, so what do I need to do over here?
This
Is it?
or no, sorry, it's Oscar's.
Shouldn't be.
So
I need to
These
pop
will-
these off.
yeah, these will have to come off, and then I would just scoot them in, and then honestly, I think we could grind out the wood, you're just gonna have to paint this though. Are you okay with that, or like mud it or something?
Yeah, well, we gotta repaint all this anyway.
Okay.
We were, Sam was just waiting for this in.
Uh-huh.
She started painting this color, and she's like, I don't know if I'm even gonna like it with the thing. So she's like, dropped everything in the garage. She's like, I'm waiting.
Yeah,
She's
she's
like, I'm
And I
waiting.
mean, you gotta tape everything off anyway, and I
Yeah.
think that's a good choice.
Yeah, she wanted to wait, and I'm
See
like,
what
it's
it's
gonna be a
like.
little harder, and she's like, no, it's alright.
I agree.
It's like I'd rather do that than go through, finish it all, put all the doors back on and all that. But yeah, we can
I
knock
say
that out.
let's just pop these off,
Yeah,
and
we'll
then
go grab a hammer
we'll
real
just
quick.
shift them in, so that we can clear it with our edge profile, and then we can. Hey, Oscar, if we take for the edge,
1.25.
yeah, but if we go, if he pops these off, right, and puts them back here, and this gets cut back, we're almost 3/4 in. So my thoughts are if we cut like a 1/2 inch off the edge profile, just like cut into it, like a 1/2 inch, and then grind it out so that it sits over these wires, and then we'll just move these in, and then we can just notch out for that because he doesn't need a miter. And then that covers these, and we can get that in.
Okay.
And then over here. So we're 2 inches off the wall, remember, for this, because we had the cap and then the face. So that brings it out. So this one could just come in a little bit to catch this piece. And this piece we could bring in and just notch around that and around that. And then this piece is going to sit over it and sit over it. Does that make sense? So I think if we just move this in so it catches the end of it, then this piece coming in, we just notch it and notch it, slip it in, and then these pieces are here and here. Oh, your outlets are gonna have to come out a bit, quite a bit.
Do I just pull it out of the box?
And this one is gonna be 1.25 above this one. So is that like it's gonna be outside?
They'll be out to here, yeah. The backsplash.
Like the rock will cover the light, you're saying? Yeah, that's fine. Because it'll still glow behind it and go up and down, I think.
What are you thinking? Because I think if we cut this back and then we just take the miter off, because the stove's going to cover it, take the miter off, and then cut a 1/2 inch back, even 3/4 back, and just cut a groove, and then cut in.
The problem with this one is it's so soft. It's hard, but it's soft.
Yeah, just crumble.
But I can try it, I guess.
It's all the veining in it, like it's just so much going on in there.
I can try it, definitely.
That
Risk.
goes off. So I need to get these
So-
two off too?
Yep, and then we just gotta cut that back, and then I would move these ones back to here. And then can you resolder these
¿Con
ones
ese está
pretty
hecho?
easily? Can we cut these back?
Never soldered, but we can try.
You never soldered?
No.
I know how to solder.
I watched videos on YouTube.
I know how to solder.
I've got a
You
little-
got flux and everything?
Yeah, I've got a little gun, paste, and some wire. It's all right down by that high chair. Unless, right there.
Okay.
So let's see, you need a steel saw?
Oh, flux. So what I was saying on that, this right here can just go up and behind it. But what you do is you buy, like, you know, fish tank hose, like the clear hose.
Like the vinyl tubing?
Yep.
For the the air stuff?
Yep.
Yeah.
So if you take that, you can just razor blade chop it to pieces that are going to be the thickness of your stone.
Okay.
And then you get longer screws, and you should have like 6 at Home Depot for extend them out.
Okay.
And then if they have sleeves that can go inside, they can extend it. It's like a firewall protection kind of thing. But what you could do is just space them out and not even worry about it. It's an issue. But the protection part is an option. And the sleeve will go inside this one. And then I think it might even space it. But a cheap option and a good option is to just do that hose, longer screws. And you space it behind this plate with the tube. And then that kicks your outlet out to the base of the sewing machine.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
So I need to go get the components for that?
Nope.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're gonna
yeah.
cut the square in, right?
Yep, we'll cut the square in. So you'll want to pull these, or we'll pull these and just kind of angle them so we can get it in there.
Okay.
And then once it's in there, then you can measure your gap, run your hose in the long screws and cut it.
Okay, so got that material spot here. Old school. This is old school.
Good.
Cool. I might mess this up.
This up? Don't do that.
It's a freaking amazing.
I mean, wouldn't it be not so tough to just pull that front strip and just move that down with some liquid or some super glue? You have super glue? Then we can definitely avoid hitting it. I saw a little store in town. I think they had some. Like a little market mine. This one in here, I'm not gonna have the room for the thing. No, what I was thinking is we cut this back and then just tuck it right up against it after. So glue it back basically where it's at. Because we're gonna have that 2-inch. Let's cut it back first and kind of see. And if we have to, we can move the dots back here. It's not gonna be a big deal if it's a few inches back. So I would draw one first.
There's a square, or it's your triangle.
Should have brought some tools. Do you have a framing square or a?
I have a level, long straight edge level.
Es como la vamos a... Aquí yo le pongo mis zapatos. Espérame. Ahí va, claro. Ya la tengo. Entra. Quítese los cables. Los cables. Los cables que anden por dentro, ¿no?
Those should go inside of here. So
¿Sí, no?
they'll really
Okay.
drop them down. So if I need to, do I need to unplug them and plug them in at the bottom? Drop them in and then plug
Okay. So
them in.
where?
Oh, this going on the inside of this.
Okay.
Sí, sí, lo que quitaron la madera.
And then I just need to plug them in.
Los necesito alzar.
No,
No, tiene que
este
salir.
ladito.
Tiene que salir por el lado.
De ese lado.
Are they down lower now?
There's one.
¿Todavía no entramos? Como que tiene poquito de tocar. No está agua. ¿No se puede tocar? Es que va a tocar en el tubo de punto. It's coming a little more. Is that good? Entre más por el tubo, por favor.
Nice. Thank you. That was a better job than I was doing.
You're gonna have to do a multi-tool on this one.
I got one. You got one?
Yeah, if you don't mind, that's great.
I'm gonna push this over a little bit.
Push that way?
Because. ¿Lo sacamos o lo recortamos?
¿Qué? ¿Tubo el bajo o qué?
Let me see. We still have room on this side to go this way. There's still a little bit of room. It's the miter's still.
Yeah,
we
we
have
have
it on that side 'cause it's
6 and
forward.
3/4, so.
Okay. Vamos a jalarla para acá.
This way.
doing that with just a hair. Don't hit that edge though when we go in.
More. Okay.
Right. Yeah, now we're like even with this side.
Hair more. So how's that inside? No.
We could trim that piece or.
This one if we need to.
Oh, okay. That helps.
Because yeah, we were thinking we were gonna have to trim that anyway. So just measure from the dots.
I just didn't know where to cut it, if it would be a good support for the end piece, so I didn't know how to cut it in.
Yeah, that can be cut. That can be cut all the way to here, whatever. Because we have
gonna mark it.
this miter is gonna come kind of right here.
Oh, so it doesn't matter if it's perfect. So if I just pull it
But
back
the problem is, hold on. Yeah,
like a ½ inch right there.
yeah, about a ½ inch. Hold on. Give me a sec. 12 inches.
It goes in quite a bit. So if I pull a ½ inch, that's gonna pull it past these.
Yeah, so, yeah. But, have to do some adjustments in this one.
I need
Do you have a
plug it.
jigsaw?
Yes.
That'd probably be the best.
Yeah, the problem is this is a little far out. This one fits perfectly with the wood, like this. Is,
Oh, this here?
yeah. Anything new in that one? Maybe hammer and see, make it flush this one, maybe work. I don't know. This hammer?
Oh, because it sticks out?
Yeah. You have, oh yeah, have screws. No, never mind. Who can unscrew it?
Hammer would push it, but let's see what's connected to it. The piece that this is sitting on.
So is this what's hitting that?
Yeah. This
Yeah, it's
perfect with
scraping right there.
Well, he's putting a panel on the back.
No. To be able to.
Oh.
Push it in.
So it doesn't have to do with this? We can't trim that?
I'm gonna trim it off. Let's unplug this.
Okay. So if we can slide it out just a hair, I can get my hand in there.
Because otherwise we could run a skill saw up the wood and then multi-tool.
Debajo. Pero.
Over the edge there, yeah.
Por abajo. Eso. Si va por fuera, le va a costar un cuarto.
Alright, so just take that ½ inch off here. So. Good enough?
Ahí estoy.
Hey, you said you have a sawzall or something?
Yeah,
I'm gonna try this.
I got a hacksaw and then I've got a.
You okay with me trying this?
Do you want me to slide those out?
What?
So you can
The drawers? It's actually nice to run
Oh,
alongside
okay,
of.
perfect. Yeah, go ahead. I guess you should have gone to the vacuum and held that while you were doing that. I'm all watching it. I couldn't even see the dust, honestly. Now I can.
I picked that vacuum up. I love that thing.
They're sweet.
With the 12 in it,
Yeah.
lasts forever.
It's got a good amount of power for being as small as it is.
And I feel this light when I saw them trim and hit those lights.
Every time I come over here, I see little tools on me.
Ahí está.
We're gonna check on what they're doing, make sure the lights are where they want. Far ahead.
I need to plug those in.
You already get it?
Oh, you already got it. Okay.
They're the way you want them in there as well?
I think so. It's as far down as we can get them.
Good deal. They have, so this one, same thing, we wanna probably pull it and kinda tuck it out of the way so we don't cut it. And I'll just cut in as far as I can, then multi-tool the rest. Or actually, yeah, I'll multi-tool it. And a fresh blade. Get that idea of this off. Okay. See you.
And then a fresh blade and a
¿Vente ahí o va para allá? Estoy aquí en la capa externa. ¿Quiere para acá?
Dale, dale.
Ahí quiero. Un poquito para acá. Ahí va. No me toca. Esta no me toca, es la de arriba. ¿Esta? Ahí está la mano para acá. Dame un golpe.
Hey, Colin.
Yes.
One second. Just gonna go as far as I can.
De hecho, la demás.
You want it like
Hola.
this or like this?
Agárrame. Pero está.
By the time we get inch and a half. Oh, it came off.
Yeah, because it goes down farther than
Oh, okay. Well, glad I didn't put the bait.
That's gonna come down to
And this is skin. Okay, so there's those two. So this one should be able to just lay right back on where it is. So I just vacuum that off and then, and even if you did masking tape or something in between it, just temporarily hold it. You have any masking tape?
I do out there. I wonder if there's just enough to.
Just let it sit.
Well, yeah, because I mean it's not moving, you know.
No,
I mean,
yeah.
like
Yeah,
if there's just enough to hold it to where it
Yeah.
doesn't get pushed over, and then put the pucks there.
Yeah, just right behind it.
Okay, let me grab my caulk gun. Wow.
Ready, huh?
Yeah, let me turn the lights on. I just gotta see it. I know. Stopping.
No, you're good.
Where's the?
Boy, I want to black out this room, turn all the lights off, and see what it
I know.
does.
So, yeah. When it's dark in here, it's gonna be insane.
Oh, it is.
Sí, pero que quede bien segura.
Yeah, look at that blue. Ooh, yes, yes.
Alright, show the lights off before I go.
Turn that crap up.
Trying to be able to see it. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking on these. So this one, you can just pull it, or you've got to cut it anyway. So but you can cut these.
To the end.
Actually, yeah, if it's right like that, it should be fine. Venga, Willy. Venga para acá. Aquí traemos ya la acetona.
Por eso yo...
Tráigase la acetona y garras. Yeah, I think so. So then, maybe we have to cut it back to like a half inch. It's gonna have inches. So I think resoldering is our best bet. So this one's got to get. This is the one that's soldered.
How much? It can't just lift up just enough to sit just back enough, or what do you think? I don't know what. It kind of goes on like.
I mean, we could space it kind of, but then it's gonna be off that cup. Where if we just. I just worry about the edge being on the wires. You know, the solders. Because otherwise they have to move back like here. 8 1/4. So that's where the stone is going down. ¿Cómo termina con este cambio? So you just clip it on these, right? So if I clip it there,
Yeah. And you cut it.
off those three.
You move that one.
Yeah, I think this one would be good enough.
You just re-stick that one down.
You just cut them with these.
Yeah, just where's the is that right here?
Before you cut it, you need to the solder.
You get back to mine.
Yeah, it's fine.
I was wondering, what if we just pulled them up?
That's kind of what I was thinking.
And then right there.
Because we got this gap, you know, if you just pull it up like that and just let it sit in there like that, it'll be fine.
And do that.
Okay, cool. So that worked easy for that. Let's see if we can figure this out. If we need to move all that. So the problem is this.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to call Cooper to come do that.
Let me see how wide the sink is.
Because the other thing I'm thinking is if we could get another flat,
You do the other side.
and do all this too, I can have them move all this.
So at that point, you can do that other side too.
All this.
The You said there was another piece of laundry?
Yeah, over here.
That's laundry?
No, the laundry.
I thought they said laundry. There was the laundry. I thought it was just a desk area.
Yeah, she just wants some kind of more counter space, shelf counter here, but we'll eat in here and like if we need to set stuff in here, we'll do it.
Okay. How big would you want to go with it?
Probably the same thickness.
25 and a half? And then you don't feel like that's too close to the chair?
It could be, but we plan to move this over a little.
Slide it that way right there.
I think it'd be fine. I'd have to double check.
You could do
the stand,
desk depth and do like 3 inches less, 22 and a half.
but- Okay. I think that sound would keep the bird. I'm just thinking, because if we're gonna have to come back and redo that, might as well just keep to the rest too.
Yeah. And I mean, we could even put the piece to the side for a minute if you need us to, as far as wrapping up, you know, the rest of it. And just redo. So you're thinking shift this over,
Yeah, if I need to move this over to
accommodate for that sink.
get it to come over. How is this? Where exactly would it be?
Let me have him tell you. Or I can go take some measurements. Where does the sink end up? How deep is it? Do you know?
From the back?
Yeah, he wants to know where it's going to be so that he can move stuff.
I'm also planning to see what.
I haven't seen
Okay. So he's thinking he might do another slab and just do the full height here, and then another piece over there. And so maybe we could take measurements on this. Well, you want your kitchen back though sooner than later as far as being able to have a sink.
Yeah,
so
that
how
was
fast
hopefully
would
the
you
goal.
get
We've been
this?
doing the dishes in the bathtub for like 2 months, but which is not your.
Yeah.
It's not
How
huge.
soon would you get this swapped out or moved over?
I can't do it this weekend. I can maybe get Cooper over here. I'd have to call him, but he can probably have that done in 2 days.
Okay.
But then I have to have him do all this too, so 2 to 3 days maybe. But I'm busy the next 2 days, and then we leave to Cali on Monday.
Okay. Oh, and you'll be able to be gone for a minute, so we could even.
On Monday through Friday.
So we just wait till you get back and
Yeah.
do.
I mean, we're not gonna be here anyway.
And I'll cut you a killer deal on it since this was our fault and having to come back. So.
I just have to.
I told her.
Yeah, I gotta pay with the card. I don't have the cash for it, but yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking if we're gonna have to delay this, we might as well
Just do that.
just do that.
Okay. Yeah, and like I say, I'll send it back your direction.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let me go. I'm gonna wash my hands. I just touched that.
Yeah, be careful of that.
Whoops.
You get it on my shirt every time. So with these, we're just gonna fold these back. So this is cut back flush. We'll just have to try not to hit that. And then these will just kind of push in. So these will just all go. Do you have a putty knife that can slide under these where you don't break the solders?
Yeah, put kind of more.
Nope. It does. Does it need to be?
Yeah.
Oh, because the edge going
I mean-
down, then it would be flush.
Yeah, because you have plenty of space between this and this to kind of fold it down a little bit.
Uh huh.
And if you can cut it right here and just round it.
If we do another slab, would we be able to do that?
Yeah.
There? Or
Yeah, we could do that. Just do this piece over again if we are doing this in the full height splash.
Oh, yeah.
And then he wants a piece over there to the side of the fridge. So let's take measurements for this. And then let's put off on this, just
this
right
one,
side.
this one you can't just cut and then build the edge up when you get the material or not?
No, because the miter, it only comes out to where it
Oh,
comes out to.
it's cuts instead of 45s.
Exactly.
But in order to make this, okay, this is gonna stick out. And then it's
Yeah,
not-
so this was flush, but this one we were supposed to add an inch and a quarter. It's okay though, but, so we'll just redo this piece so that it's big enough.
Okay.
Didn't you have a small bathroom?
This one right here.
Let me see the size of that, cause maybe I can turn that into your bathroom. Yeah. Well, just redo that one. Cause it's the same side finish. Well, that one's finished on all 3 sides, so it doesn't matter. Okay. and then
Oh, yeah.
I won't charge you for fabrication on that. We're good, and we'll replace that.
Cool. We'll just plan for that, and let's get another slab.
Mira,
And,
Ya acá no se puede más para allá porque ya está tocando con otra manera. Lo iban a necesitar para acá.
I'll put the order in now for it too, so it just gets to us as soon as possible.
Esa madera va
yeah, I did all my
Entonces,
this week because I was
Si
gonna
vas para allá no va a abrir aquella, va para afuera. Va para
Buscar un
afuera.
cuarto y
La
all
pata.
the money Monday. Well, and then I'll have your money today for the leftover.
Cool.
Monday.
Ahí estoy.
Yeah, if you want to take care of just today's stuff, that's fantastic, or Monday's, but it doesn't matter to me.
I'll just shoot Jessica my call.
Okay. So we'll template full height that. Do you want to ask Sam what she wants on that?
Yeah, my
And
phone's
then
on the
see-
live.
Um,
I don't know when she'll be home. How long are you gonna be around here? She should be home in an hour or hour and a half or
you
something.
can just let me know over the phone what
Okay.
you guys want to do. We'll take measurements left to right. You just let me know if you want to go 22 and a half or 25 and a half.
Okay.
This sink is really small.
I mean, I can pull this little cabinet out and do a little floating something too if I know the size for it. Like it's little, but then it's kind of small. What are you doing?
Yeah, that was just like a half bowl kind of thing. Hey, what's the size of our small sink? The vanity sink? Smallest.
Now we're talking about doing an extra slab so I can do this piece here and this piece here. So this project's just got $10,000 more expensive.
So this one, you do it and you're just going to cut it.
Straight here?
Yeah. Right?
Okay. Yeah. But are you cutting this one or are you doing this one on the next piece?
That we were talking about just cutting the miter off and just leave the thickness of the material because the stove comes
Yeah,
flush.
on the inside, yeah.
Yep.
But this one?
But this one we're gonna just redo.
Yes.
So what we'll do, so we could do that at the same time, just
Yes.
leave the miter off.
And that one as well. I mean,
Yeah.
we're not gonna-
Well, we could cut the miter off and bring it,
Yeah, the stove comes up to.
because yeah, we can't set any of this anyway till this is in.
Yes. What I'm gonna do is measure exact now how it's gonna go, because this is gonna go flush to here,
Right.
and I'm gonna drill the hole sharp.
And that'll tilt down just a hair.
So then this piece.
So we can't put this stuff in with this?
Yeah,
without this?
no, because it would have
'Cause
to
it'll sit
somehow
on top.
slide underneath. Yeah, unfortunately. This piece, I was telling them we would make, and if we can get a sink, a small sink, it's 16 by 12, and then just do a 4-inch overhang. So it's easy to cut it off, and do a set it back.
I gotta call Sam. This is not marble, this is quartzite.
Yeah. It's gonna be out a little further because this is only 3 inches.
Troy, do you have your phone?
Yeah. You're gonna keep this as the backsplash. Okay, so we just go to the wall. Something else. Do you want to just do the granite backsplash? Drywall? Like with this. I think there's just a foot tall. So we would be out half inch width.
Bueno, que eso está feo. Bueno, callarlo si queremos.
Yeah, you have your phone, Sam said she's trying to call me. Oh yeah. She probably heard me talking about getting another slab, she's gonna yell at me.
Oh, I'm calling Jimbo.
¿Puedo meter una comidita chiquita? No, bájalo, no.
I don't know if she's gonna let me if she heard us talking about it.
Ahí se lo.
Hey. What do you mean? Oh, you heard that, huh?
Eso ya se pasó. Cuidado. No, ahí está la nota. No, no.
And then do the counter over here.
Ahí me da un poquito para acá.
Just a small pantry there. Well, are you watching? Can you see right now? Okay, so hurry and look at this and then call me back. But right where Troy's standing, if we go from here, if we go corner to corner and we do kind of like this same exact style right here, how this is cut and sloped that way, then we could cut and slope that way. And then, but the only problem is then we have a piece there that doesn't have the same counter. Okay, watch that and then come back. Here. Sam's gonna hurry and look at what I just told her and then call me back.
Ahí está.
Did he respond? Okay. I'll go ahead and call him real quick. I need to labor it. Sounds good. Okay, Clay.
Dude, look, the front even lit up. Yes, Troy, yes. Look, we're freaking doing it. We're doing it, man.
Heck yeah, it's gonna be beautiful. It's always a process, but
Yes, it is. But that's why I pick you, Troy, because I know that even if we do run into stuff, you always help me out, get through it, you know?
Figure it out. It's
Because that's
half the
freaking,
battle.
that's construction, you know?
Well, yes.
If it ain't one thing, it's another.
So this one we still need to cut back at least. Do you want me to cut it back or do you?
Yeah.
Because we could peel these
You want me to
back.
knock all these off the front, all the way down?
Might as well. And then your electrician can do what he's good at. Not mess with that. Granted, now let's try. Hey Sam. Ugh. Okay.
Vamos a volver a poner a ver qué. Bueno, yo déjame ver.
So you're saying a pantry would be flush to the cabinet. So there'd be a wood panel going all the way down. She's saying a pantry? Where's she talking about right there?
Yeah, right here. So I told her we could either do a half one and go from here to here, and do that corner, or we could come up here and do a single door one and come to the front of this.
Okay. So let me put you on the speaker. So go ahead and say what you're saying again, make sure we're on the same page.
So the counter, the edge would only have to come only halfway. So we do a pantry all the way down the floor, up to the ceiling.
Okay.
So that would force the edge. And then on the other side of the fridge, we'll just do a full countertop over the wall of the fridge.
So all the way to the wall, and then depth, do you want it to be desk depth at 22.5 inches or counter depth at 25.5 like the rest of your counters?
I'd rather have it just match everything.
Okay.
And then we'll just, unless, yeah, I'd rather have it match everything.
How about the corner that I sent you? Do you want it a corner or do you want it squared? I think from here to here is like that. I know.
So just like the old cover that was up there, just that straight, yeah, exact where it is, like the ones on top, how it's just square.
So right here comes down, so that closes this off a lot.
Yeah, that's gonna close that whole opening off.
Why?
Unless you're talking about a single door in the middle of where it's at. Because if you put it all the way out there, it goes all the way out into the walkway that's... I don't know if we're on the same page or if you're thinking about the same thing, because what I'm looking at is you're closing off half of the walkway by doing what you just said.
So if I put this piece of wood right here.
Okay, I'll move it where Troy is standing, where you just want to sit. That's the reason why I redid this whole kitchen, was to move the fridge that sat out in that walkway.
I know, but it's sticking out quite a bit both ways.
So right where the fridge or the sink is kind of where it would come out to. So you'd only have 27 inches or so.
You can look at the live just barely. I don't know if we're on the same page, because that to me doesn't sound like anything that I would do.
So that leaves you 31
All right.
inches.
Okay, call me back.
That leaves you 31 inches. To that, which is, I mean, that's still decent. It definitely closes it off a little bit, but
I would much rather have it go corner to
just at an angle like that.
Yeah, because then it would match this, coming in here just like that, open up.
That does open it up a lot.
And if we put cabinet here and we're doing a new slab, we could just get
Ahí mero, ahí está.
this nice to there. You know what I mean?
So you're not thinking floor to ceiling like she was saying?
No, I would think just
Just
a
add
lower
more counter space?
this, but flipped.
A ver, con interno.
So put that exact same
So he's
thing
thinking
right
you
here.
might put another cabinet here. So let's measure for 45ing off here.
That's what I would rather do then.
And if not,
But
then this piece will work.
it's Sam's decision ultimately. That's what I would rather do.
Because it'd be a wood panel going here.
Oh, okay.
So if they do floor to ceiling, it's wood panel, we can just cut the edge off and it's done. And this one works, the one that's there. If they want to add a cabinet, let's template now for 45ing to there. So
Sorry, making
You're
this.
good. So if I put that out to the 25
where-
and a half.
You're gonna put the wood, you're gonna take this off, or how's that gonna work?
No, I'll leave that there and then just do the counter here.
I say to the panel, for the panel.
If it was wood,
If it was wood,
just straight down.
yeah, to here, straight down to this, like she's saying.
So it'd be like this cabinet is in, and there'd be a wood panel here going down, butted up to this, and then on this side come all the way down. Then that would just have finished edge, you know, back to like here. Does that make sense?
Use
So
the same piece or do a new one?
using the same piece, then we could just basically go back to here with the finished edge, notch the rest out, and set it down. It's done. If they do the corner piece, then this is all now counter space. We need to template just in case they decide to do that for doing this right here.
She
I'm
called you
happy.
back yet? No.
The lights and everything
The
else.
whole thing.
Yep. So let's measure what that would be. So if you hold
Oh, can I get a video of that?
at 25 and a half, and then I just hold here, and on the other side, inch and a half,
And then switch.
33 and a half. Five and a half.
How about this?
That total depth would be 28. So from here to here is 28. Two and a half. 33 and 3/8. It's just 33 and a quarter.
This.
33 and 3/4. And then let's measure this back.
I was just looking. Don't mind me.
La maquita, las 80.
Unless he's lighting it up. Are you lighting up the bathroom too?
Hell yeah.
Okay, 3 inches.
I'm not messing around. If we're gonna do it, let's do it.
And then this backsplash needs to get templated. And if we're coming 2 inches off here, we might as well roll it into the window.
Shit, I gotta get a new window?
I would,
Alright, dude, I'll get a new window.
because it's going to be boxed in.
I had to get a new job while I'm at it, Troy. Shit.
Don't you think with the 2 inches out, because that's going to bring it out to here, then we just cap it?
If you have 2 inches out, how's that gonna
Oh, the
be
sink,
working?
The faucet.
The faucet.
How big is the sink? 19, 16. And this is already out. 3/4. Where's that marker at? I might have put it in your box with the sign there.
Like, I don't know.
1/4
La aspiradora.
inch.
Look how cool this is. Okay, look right here. You see this crystal? Check this out. You can see right through it.
Yeah, it doesn't leave a lot of room.
Okay, so what do we gotta do? Not backlight this one? Or what's the...
If we brought the whole piece out,
Swing it all out this way?
yeah, if we brought the whole piece out this way, it'd be a big overhang, but it would give room for that, and it would make it to where this doesn't have to get cut. I think the only thing that would have to get cut is the end. These would still have to get moved because the same center.
And it
What does that make sense to you?
How far over does it come? Because we can't just pick all this up like we did over there and tuck it underneath or not.
The sink goes there.
So just barely.
I mean, this could get notched out. I would just hold the wires that way. Yeah, but those can be shifted. So if the sink ends here, but then you've got the like 1/2 inch or so of the edge,
Right.
or even more than that. 1.25 inches. So your sink comes out there. So what if we could? You could just fold them all up.
Keep those right there. The only problem is that this one is still like that.
Oh yeah, big time.
So if we could just put them there, well then we still have to move those.
That's
Fine, but
these have to get notched though. This one has to get cut out.
well that could be easy. I mean, I have all those sitting right here undone. I left those because I didn't know exactly where the sink was going.
Okay.
So I left those kind of where we can pull them out and move them over if we need to. That's why I drove this one in case I needed to move. Because originally I had them right here. But then I was like, hey, let's give it a little more room.
Then
But if we bring the whole thing,
we only have to cut this off now. Would it lift those up and we can set this piece, and if we just set it off the wall,
just a little, because there's going to
well,
be...
even 1.5 inches off the wall, you're gonna go from a standard 1.5 inch overhang to 3 inches. So the only thing that really affects is drawers, but you don't have drawers, you
No,
have
they all
all
have the doors and a washer.
So as long as you don't mind it being that much overhang,
I would.
compared, so everything else is gonna be different, because these are all gonna be, 1.5 inches, 2 inches. Yeah, you're 1 3/4, so that'd be like 1 3/4. So this is gonna be substantially bigger overhang, but that would make it to where you can do the backlit. And it would also make it to where you could install this piece now.
So, if we can't move it that way, just the whole piece, or because the sink is cut.
Yeah, sink's cut.
I was gonna say, because if we could, then we could slide this and you just do a seam over here on the end button, and the sink would move over. So, we need to cut that end. And then we can bring this out.
thickness of the material? It's inch and a quarter.
Okay, so I need to space it
3/4
3/4
inch.
inch and
Yeah,
out.
same thing.
Okay, I'm just making sure that I know how far it needs to come over to get that gas.
So if
But
you
then
got-
that leaves enough behind it to drill holes in on the wire.
Yes, absolutely. So do you want to leave this piece off for now? Or do you want us to set it at the inch, like we can even go like inch and a quarter back?
Well, if we go inch and a half, that's fine.
Yeah.
And then I can drill, because I mean, he can run all the stuff, and then we can just drop the wires back down right here over the top of this.
Hey, Oscar,
Right.
can I go over this with you real quick?
See if it would.
So my
Because all this had to
suggestion,
move.
if he's lighting this up, we're coming 2 inches out off the wall. So if we pull the stone forward 1.5 inches and leave a gap, then we would have to do a little square here to fill the void, right? And then we would just have to cut this off, the wood, and then we're coming out past this.
Because there's no drawers.
So
These
then
are
that
doors.
moves, so the sink cutout comes 1.5 inches forward, and then the back of the sink is, you know, with the inch or whatever, comes to like there. So sink faucet, and then the 2-inch backsplash comes to there. Okay. And then that buys enough room to do everything. You agree? And we just have to do a little square over there for filler, to fill the void. And then we do 2 inch, and then do you think 2 inch down, cap it with like a 2.5 inch, just to give a little bit overhang there, and then back up and over. And then if he's getting a new window, why not center it at 11.5? So we'll just say off this window, whatever you're gonna get, center it flat over this is at 23. So here, okay? Inside. So however big you end up, we just add it in. Cut that close. My phone's ringing.
Might be sad.
No sense. Pocket dial on
Oh, you're calling everybody?
Yeah.
He's all making phone calls. So, real quick, one more time.
Oh, sorry, hang
Remind
on
me
one sec. Okay.
Remind me what these are. How far do they come back?
So,
Inside of the sink? Overhang?
yeah, inside the sink, this is obsolete. That's the sink edge. So we want to come back.
time is it? 1:30.
¿El teléfono aquí?
I thought you said I'll tell him, and then you were standing there. I was like, I thought you were waiting for me. My bad.
So these are one plug and pull out.
These? I couldn't move them over. Oh, cool. I left them all like this because I didn't know exactly where they were going. Cool.
But yeah, we can set this and get exact measurements. So it's fine. One of my favorites.
They're so
So
good.
the
They're so good. Now this is like a wild, maybe wild thing, but if we did say not, well, if we did this piece, we'll put it there, and not that, we did this and this, would there be enough on the slab to do the front side of that?
You might have to skip either that. Well,
If we didn't redo it, if we just left that, and then did this and this, and then this, but not the back. Remember like the one you sent me?
yeah, you might have a seam
On this side?
well, I don't know. material either.
More of the.
There was quite a bit of material, wasn't there?
They had
They had like
they had 8
two or three
slabs.
more. Or yeah.
They had 8 total slabs, 4 pairs.
Okay.
If I remember right.
Hey, will you call and put another one of these slabs on hold? And I need to. Oh, they are on hold. Okay. Double check that they are, and then give me a slab size of those as well, please. If you don't have it already. Yes.
Oh my god, that looks so good. Are you kidding me? Dude, that looks insane. So right now we're going over a couple different options, okay? Part of me's thinking, one, recut this piece over here, because originally I think we told them or talked about our fridge started off here, and so I wanted a little built-up edge here, and we didn't have enough. These guys used literally every piece of material that they could to get exactly this drop and this here and this drop and this here and the built-up 3-inch edge. Normally, how high do they normally do a built-up edge? 2 1/4 or 1 1/2? 1 5/8 is normal. So we went with a 3-inch. We told them we were like a nice thick edge, and so there wasn't enough to do this little piece here. Where we were deciding, redo this, do a built-up edge, so that way when you walk in here, you see the thick built-up edge here, the thick built-up edge here, and the thick built-up edge here. That was the vision. And I'm thinking if we did a pantry here, if we cornered this, it would be thick edge here, thick edge here, nice island there. So there's part of me that's just kind of, we're going over a couple options right now. Now, something I just asked Troy is, what if we had enough stone to do the whole back side of this? So imagine if I ever get to sit down on this couch one day, just looking at that full lit up stone right there.
Redo what? No, this is a sink shifting over. We're just bringing it inch and a
That's
half
what I'm
out.
thinking right now.
And then
With the other piece of the slab, we're gonna put more counter space here.
with the other slab.
Where this is, we're gonna repaint this. We pulled out the cabinet here, we're gonna move it here. So imagine this
the way it is.
right here, flat counter.
So with that other slab, yeah, should have enough for that back in there. Yeah. Because it's 116. So we could do it to the side of the window, or?
At this point, might as well just buy the whole bundle and do the shower too.
Yeah, like 131-ish.
You wanna go under that stuff?
13. No, we're just getting a rough estimate. So we do a seam on that side.
Okay, is this gonna be cut off how far
Yep.
out? What's gonna be?
So we're gonna cut this off so that you could set this now. Yep. And then you can get exact measurements. And then what we'll do is we're shifting this stuff back. And then we would just set it the 1.5 inches off the back. So that clears this. And then we'll cut this off.
That's right. Needs to move out too.
What stripe? These? This strip?
We'll cut one. We'll cut out 2 inches. So, see.
No, because it wouldn't be, it'd be from here. So if we go from here.
If we leave it like that, you say it is,
Oh, yeah, yeah. It'd be,
so cord is right.
so what about if we go just the 3/4 out? Or, sorry, 1.25 inches past this. So would be clearing it, right? So 1.5 inches. Unless we cut some of this off and tuck it back a little bit.
Okay. How about on this guy? This is already cut.
This is cut,
Enough.
so we'd have to either do a little fill piece or like a little backsplash.
But when you do the this here, could you just have a little corner cap there? Just a. You know what I mean?
So then we would just pull that distance out. So you're saying sink cutout is there? It's 4 inches, yeah.
So the sink cutout is at 4 inches.
But the inch of the outside as well, because that has to sit on top. So that's another inch.
Another inch, and this an inch.
So in between those.
So I need to move this
Yeah, if we move it to the other side,
on this side.
that would
We'll
work.
probably have enough play there. Yeah, we got enough play there. Make that work. Put it to the outside. And then what about the pucks? Would we move them?
Yeah, I just put them on the inside.
And then where's the hole? Will we have enough room here for a puck?
So
¿Tienes un trapito pequeño?
yeah, because they're 1 inch.
Yeah.
So if the sink cutout's here,
Perfect.
up's there, I think we'd be okay.
Okay.
Because the undermount sink would be back. Let's see. Undermount's there. The sink thickness, no, because the thickness of the material is probably. Yeah, 5 inches.
What time is it? 1:49. Yeah, I guess.
So you're on your cutout, you're 1.5 inches to right here, basically. And then that's what the sink will be. And the material's coming out 1.5 inches past and 1.25 inches in with the stone. So we could put it, the puck's right there.
On the outside?
And then it'd almost be better if these were cut in half or overhanged a little bit like that. Because you're inching. You're only.
Dad probably would have said there's better things you could have done at that time. There's no water, but we can push it when we're done. There's a 2 blocks away. There's a market.
The market over
Yeah.
there?
Yeah. If you wanna, you can take the golf cart. Up to you. If you need to go, let me know.
Okay.
45.5.
Oh, we got crooked. How do we get? Oh, there we go. Now we're back straight. What's up, guys? Ooh, a farm sink. We didn't do a farm sink this time. We did Sam wanted this white tub sink over here.
you do that? Because if we're past 1 5 or 3/8, he runs this strip on this side and then puts the puck like that, and he gets enough support.
If we need to not do that strip and make it work, we can do that.
Skip it.
I mean, if we can fit it, it's ideal to have it right there, just where we're already this far in. But if not, then
You know what? If you put the puck like this, and you just take this off, and you weave it between the pucks, it's still going to be in there. And you can
like
face
if
it
we
out
just
towards the edge. So if you stand this up, and you just have the pucks.
hello. Good, how are you?
Does it like that. Like this. Because if your sink here, and the front of the sink is here, then we have to cut back pretty much to that line, right?
Yes.
Because it's 1 inch. So we pull both of these and we cut to that line. And then we stick this back down. And then this one just dangles and it just goes, just kind of floating. Then there would be room in the face for it to slide around it. And then that should be plenty of support for the edge, right?
This kind of was kind of here somewhere, like I think what I'm thinking of there, so I think we got a good solution.
And if it works, we can set this.
And how about that one? Are we gonna do it tomorrow or what?
I think he was gonna talk to Sam about it. Because we might end up.
Inside and out. But we wanna begin it.
Yeah, we can set this, get measurements for that.
That's what I did, my mom. I did something.
How big is it?
Big one.
The stone comes out in here? Okay. So you're gonna leave that.
So we have to cut this one.
Oh, tiny bit of this. Okay. So just pull it back like a 1/2 inch.
Yes.
Okay. And then, oh, okay.
Okay, this is gonna be in here. So what I'm just pop up a little bit this one, cut it, and now I'm on the sink and he can just
Tuck them in, yep.
tuck 'em in.
That's the plan. So he's gonna pull these wires out so we can notch it and go further back with the wires. because we have to come back to here. Because the sink itself, measuring, I came up with there is the cutout, and then there is the end of the sink. Which is still in the cabinet box at least.
I gotta use a lot of bond around and use the leg
On the bottom left.
yeah.
Better looks.
I see if I can, the problem with this is spoiler. If I try to use cleats, metal cleats, maybe fail. I see if I can do it good enough.
Okay.
Yes, you little more, let it get on this one.
Cut in. So they leave on Monday for California, and they're going to be gone for the week. So that give us time to get the slab fabricated and stuff, and then come in right when they get back.
Okay.
Or I don't know if they just want us here. They're not here if there's any modifications or whatever. That gives us a minute to get it fabricated.
Yeah. And this one is gonna come up here, but like we are 2 inches, and this door is not gonna close. How's that
It
gonna
should
work?
have been flush.
Yeah.
So these should be lowered.
Yeah.
So we could just fold these down. I think we just pull these and fold it down.
This one is gonna be yeah, 'cause that is not here, otherwise this is not going to be out.
So then you come inch and a half foot down.
You can go.
Well, just for a flat.
Oh, that's
Inch
good.
and a half. Good. So then you imagine that. Imagine that. Just right here. Probably like 25 inches. Whatever. Yeah.
¿Cómo dices? Sí, me vuelta más duro.
¿Ahí está algo?
So these pucks will come off,
Okay.
and then we just got to pull that back out. So we'll want to scoot your fridge out of the way, and then once the thing's kind of set, then you can take measurements on this piece. Oh, it's against the wall. There we go. That should be enough room.
Just push out a little so there's pressure.
And then here's what my vision was on this. So the sink is here.
Okay.
The front of the undermount cutout. Okay.
Okay.
And then past that is the sink itself. So we have to cut to like there. So,
On the wood.
Yep.
Okay.
And then so what we could do is pull this strip, draw a line, cut to that line, and then basically put this strip back down where it's at. Set these pucks here so that they've got enough support across the edge to give as much rigidity as we can. And then if you take this piece and you just stand it on end towards the edge profile and weave it in and out,
Okay.
then it would still illuminate the front of it, right?
Come out this way.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And then because if you're trying to glue it down flat, there's no room for these.
Right.
But we have to have these.
Right.
So if we just use them as bracing for, you know, walking it through it.
If let me see. Didn't have to face just straight forward.
And you could double it up and do, if we didn't set the piece now, you could go longer with it, because as you weave it, it's going to eat up more material. You may end like right here.
Well, I mean, if we're not setting it now, I can have these cut and soldered between each one and have it flat right underneath it. You know, like
True.
if we're not setting it, I
We
can have
can-
him do whatever.
We can
you
wait
know?
or we can set it. It's totally your call. We can hold off on the
If
piece. Ideally, I'd like to leave the piece here if there's a safe spot to put it.
Yeah.
Just so we're not transporting the sink cutout.
yeah, I got room.
So if you'd rather do that, that's easy on us too. We gotta come back either way.
Okay, so
And I can at least cut this off and cut that off now, so that the cutting's done, and it's just wiring based on where we're at.
Okay, so let me just get this straight. We need to move this in just enough, but I could put it here, in between them. Then it comes out, has enough room. If we put one, I don't really need one to line up at front this way, so I can just put pieces here, have them solder that, or not have them put those pieces on. If I don't put this in there, just in this little section, and then just put these in, are we good to go today?
Yeah. Or like I was saying, you could just weave it between it and call it good, and kind of center it to it. Because then you
Because I still have this light over here.
Right.
So if we end here, it's not going to be the biggest thing. And even if there's a dead spot, I mean,
Well, and
it's a
you
natural
probably
rock,
have
who
enough
cares, you know?
room in this wire that you could pull this way a
Shift
little
it over
bit
just a little.
and just have even gap on each
Yeah, let's
side.
just do that then. We'll just like you said, just kind of set it in there. Then we've got some silicone stuff in the thing, and we'll pull that up.
I would say let's pull this up, mark the line, and cut it before we set this.
Okay.
And then set these last.
Okay. This white one will leave right there. You good?
For now, I would pull this one, and then we'll mark a line, and we gotta pull it to cut at the line. And then these will have to come up.
That's perfect.
So
Before we do all this.
It's 27 inches total.
So the seams will move.
No, one piece,
Oh,
the length of the piece and the length of the line.
oh, so this is.
It will be over.
We're correct.
esperando?
¿Qué pasó?
Gotta throw a charger on y'all. better. It's getting better. Look, our kitchen looks nice. Babe, our kitchen looks nice. Help, but I might be in the way, you know?
Yes, 1 inch, 4 1/4. Yeah. 3/4. 3/4.
So let's go. check. Let me call you back in a bit. Okay, thanks. Bye. think we should put something under here to brace it across the bottom too. Okay, this piece of quartz when we come back. A little piece of quartz to the bottom. Because we're gonna have that big edge profile, so we can kind of beef up the bottom of it.
This one go only down to here, like flush.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay.
We're building a frame here to the front.
Okay.
It's gonna have doors, so I can
Kind of
put a little
beef it up
stuff
from there.
across there. I mean,
Okay.
even if I just put a piece that went straight across there just to hold it.
Yeah, excellent. But we'll make it work.
Okay. And then we
That's
need to
cut.
cut.
Then let me see. So we can put these, put one there. Well, the sink itself goes this way, right? So from the front, across the front of that. This first.
We cut this curve and then
We need to move all these wires out. So the sink will go there, so we need to cut those there.
With the holes.
With the holes go past it, yeah. Let's make sure we're still in the spot. Yeah.
Because right here.
We'll let it walk on into the.
So where the edge of the sink is right there, can we fit that one in that one, or do I do that one?
I'm doing everyone. Especially having to cut the wood out. So if you pull those out of the way.
Go ahead and size it real quick. Go grab mine.
yeah, I have two, one of each end of the same time.
Perfect. These things are up front. When you do the framing of this, I would do a piece of wood from the top all the way down to the bottom across your
And
piece
do
that
like
you
2
that
hours
way.
there or something?
Yep, that way that it gives more support to the center.
Okay.
¿Lo siento todavía? Si huele, ¿encuentro qué? No.
Yeah, now it's good. Yes. Oh, good. How are you? Oh, not at the moment. Sorry, I'm kind of busy with some stuff. Okay, thanks. Okay, so that's what Sam's talking about. So if you're, yeah, that I was thinking that first door that was open. So we're gonna cut If you pass that plug, then you gotta plug in the thing too. Oh, hold on. Right. Yeah, bro.
I'm gonna have to cut like that. I'm trying to get it out of here.
Yeah, that works. Alright. So now, you see the pulleys all back apart here. So,
Want to grab that ball and then set it under?
yeah. So this right here will work. You're setting it up. So it's gonna be you have to come off that line a little bit. Which line am I looking at? Remind me. This line up here. So we'll just kind of come. So I'll go a little bit. You okay cutting the rim of the sink on the left side too a little bit? So I'm just gonna pull it back a little bit there. Okay. Bring it all the way back. Yeah, I would try and hurry and plug them back in and do a first time. Make sure it doesn't work. And as far as how far back, 20 inches? From the first cutout. You want to double check what I got going here real quick? One sec. I'm gonna go grab that small one. Let it sit there.
Yeah, so they're kicking the out from underneath.
Is that right? You sure? Here. And then distance to this side is right.
You can take this little way.
So just go. About right. So we'll just pass it about a half inch.
Yeah. Okay, take.
Thank you.
Double
Oscar?
check it. It's good.
Sure. Good.
Oh, sure. Thank you. Yeah, just make sure my holes go one more time. So I've got it from right here. Now it's just taking off like a half inch. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, you want to hold that there if you would?
Yeah. Oh, the vacuum?
This thing.
So you know, that's
Drop the sign on it. There's not a big wires over there I'm gonna hit.
go.
You're good until you're not.
I'm not really-
Yeah. Side real quick. Dust you out?
Yep.
brush basket for cleaning so we can kind of brush them off just so they're not dusty? Yeah, maybe just blow it off.
So I don't know if we do this right here. This just comes straight down over the pantry, so we don't have to mess with any of this. Yeah, my original plan was a pantry there. But then I was thinking maybe a pantry here instead, and then a countertop right here under the window.
So you have open space here.
No, so this would all be.
So now he went through and dry grinded it. Now he's wet polishing it.
And then a pantry right here. This is tall pantry.
So the fridge back where it was,
Yes.
a counter between there, and yeah, that, you know.
But then I don't know about that.
Well, he was suggesting if you just 45 it and just have it be like underneath counter space and have the lights come like that.
And then you can do two small small things up
Have
top.
it nice
I have
and
the doors
wide.
for that.
You could do the same thing here, a nice 45 one. I guess that it'd be boxed though.
I know that's I'm just trying
What's
to
up?
think.
Is that ducking?
I don't know in
No, it's
that
just
one.
empty space.
I don't
So
know
you
in that one.
could tear it down and then just block, like do
Like we did here.
something like what you do here.
Yeah, or we just
So right
have
here.
him put that in and we build a little.
This was all ducted in over.
No, it was empty space.
That's what I meant, empty space.
So if you cut that off, say 45, you could run 2 pieces of 45. If you want this line, like, see that this one's in the photo? Then this one. So it's funny as you can, if you just cut this one off and get a single down here and then just take here. Then you leave that open. And you don't have something to fit in the head for you when you're working on whatever it is. Or we just have a different piece on. But he was thinking that we could redo this piece here, and we could do a bigger break up there too, put that in there. Or we can just unput this all together. So just put together and then we'll probably build a little pantry here. So third triangle over here. If we do it this side, we can do that back side, or we can do that. You say you can do this? And you kind of do it. Yeah, one side is good enough. Or you could use that piece somewhere else. Right?
Remember that window there? If I do a pantry here, then we need a piece to go all the way across over there on the side of the fridge.
Yep.
Unless we do a different shelf over there, we can have like a rendering of it.
Yeah. Well, I think we'd have enough to do it all.
I'm just saying if we don't go into it.
Oh,
it's,
yeah, don't put
You
the other
glue
side.
those down?
Yeah, you do this, and then you just stick with that the way it is. And install it.
So yeah, I got these so that you could put them around where the seam was if you needed. So you can put a couple on that seam if you need.
Yeah, he's got 2 of them side by side. We just need to do them across the.
Oh, here, okay, that's where the seam is. Okay.
And then those wires we could just run in and out of it as well, just because of how thin it is.
This one?
Yep. So I would just, once those are put in, just wrap it in and out. Then we could do the same with the other one. I think it'd be fine. Nice little battery operated one. That's cool. All these toys, man. Just another thing to get.
Yeah, it's nice. So when you add up how much time it saves you going
Oh,
and cord
yeah.
out and all that, you know, hooking it up, letting it heat up. That you just grab.
Realize
on the
that
way
there's
walking
not
there.
any
Yeah.
power when you
No
go in.
outlets, yeah.
If we put rock on the front of this one, how much farther would it come out? Because I want all the space in there that I can get. Because
At least 1.25 inches, and then you'd have to run lights in between the studs. And but
So I
we
wanna
could
be able
set
to
it right
eat
to
over
it.
there.
You have inch and quarter
Those
off.
aren't that much money. So we can just put a normal back in there, and then we either, well, we hit the butthole slab, so we either just have that piece, or we find somewhere else in the house to put it. You know?
We've done some really cool stuff where you do the window and have it come out, and then the water fall down to the ground. Backlight something like that in like a bedroom or something, or do like a top of. We've done top of toolboxes, nightstands. Do floating nightstands. Those are kind of cool.
Yeah, those are. We just got some nice things. That was.
Do dressers, showers, of course.
Well, I mean, we don't have to make that decision right now. We can think about it, but I mean, if we're going into the third slab, we might as well slab.
If you were gonna do a shower too, if you just did this and maybe a remnant out of that piece, and if you wanted to change this piece out, there would probably be enough to do like a cool accent strip in a shower, then have the rest of the material going up to it and have just a strip that's backlit. That could be really cool.
Right, just strike through it almost.
Just as wide as we can go, like 30 inches.
Oh yeah, that piece is sagging. Do we need to put a 2x4 under there?
In the center? The center sagging, it says, Oscar.
Is that?
This is sagging,
Oh, yeah.
so we gotta be careful.
I got a 2x4
Yeah.
if we need to cut one.
I put a 2x4 under it for now, and then we'll.
Are you done with the
see
log
what
choices?
Do you want to grab a measurement and I'll pull the saw out real quick?
Nope. She asked about loud noises. Yeah, we can do that. Do you have a tape review? Unless we installed the splash and then cut this piece to butt to it. The only downfall is if water was to get down, it would go straight down in the cabinet, but there's not really going to be water over here a lot. I'm guessing doing stuff with the stove, stuff could potentially go, but we just silicone that and just have to stay on top of silicone it, and it's just a seal is good, you know? And then at that point, we could pull this piece off and replace all the things.
And it's high enough where you could put the other one in front of it?
So the other one would go on first, and we would just space it with like some spacers, and then then we would just butt this to it. And then at that point, this piece could come back off and we could do that over there.
Does that make it a pain or anything, or is there any downside to that?
Just the single,
Besides,
usually you would butt to it on the back, but the way that we're doing it on Oscar. So question for you. He's thinking that they want to get this in now. If we were to set the backsplash and just set a spacer and then take this piece and cut the back off so that it just butts to the backsplash so that the splash isn't on top, it's, you know, the piece is in front. And then if they decide when we do the other piece, they want to make this again and have it go that way, we could just pull this off, butt to it. Yeah, otherwise they'd have to do a seam like right here on the piece. Should work. Because we just set a 3-inch spacer, right? Set the splash on it, or like a little less than 3, do like 2 3/4, and then set the 3-inch stone to it. And then we would just have to worry about this back area, right? So then you could pull it off like this and pop that edge off. And then we put a new piece on that just goes all the way around. Do you want to maybe talk to her about it?
or the other thing is we can just do this flat like we're going to, and then if we do end up building here, I can just, either do the seam or I can just build a little straight piece there and not do this to that, you know,
Yeah, yeah.
just like a little separate.
Sería-
It's almost like you would see it's a separate.
Bueno, no da para adentro ya.
Going down over the
Seam
seam.
to break the two. Oh yeah, to split the seam.
And then
Yes,
this piece
it's
can
seven each
end
side of it.
here.
Let me grab some.
Okay. Oh, the 2x4? Okay, we gotta cut that 2x4 real quick. You guys ready? Okay. What was it again? 20.
Aquí le tomo una pulgada del gabinete.
The saw's set up, ready to go. 30. Do you need to go, is it gonna go to that, or?
Yeah, it'll sit on this.
There's just not,
There's
no
no support. You want to
Yeah,
step on it?
to right there.
Okay, step on it just to kind of push down.
It kind of bent because the board underneath it ended.
Let's go 30. Well, it's gonna push up though. We'll just go 34 3/8.
I mean, if you need to, you need to set it out here, just where it's on, because the wood ends like right here.
Okay. So
So there's solid right there.
34.
The saw's just right over.
¿Sí, verdad? Aquí está montado. Ahí está montado, ¿ah?
Ya.
Just go in and out of them. Perfect. Wood? It's too short. We do shim. You want to shim him at the
I got this one. If you need to cut it. Okay, go ahead and cut that one.
But don't cut it until
You get it set.
you get it set and level and just.
So I would say stick with that one and just put shims in to get it.
You need some shims, I guess.
You just went in and out of them. Here you go. Sir.
¿Preparamos el carrito o
Forgot about this one. Yeah, this lined up really well. Some of these veins look like it was book matched. Very close.
can you plug that camera off?
Oh yeah. Hey, we're bringing that piece in. Is it okay if I go ahead and unplug this stuff from the outlet? Okay.
On the table, right? Yeah. Just right here, yeah.
We could just do a smaller pantry, I guess we could make this smaller just a little bit, do a pantry here and then put a slab over there.
I'm not following what you're saying.
So instead of this wide, we could do it like here. So it comes down pantry. So we don't need this much rock right here. Wherever it comes out to right here. Just like that edge. And then
We can't add it on because it's already cut. It has to be cut at an angle, like that, to come out farther. So it's just gonna be the thickness of the stone.
no, I'm talking about from right here over doesn't need to be any rock because the it comes down here. Yeah. So if we put rock on the left, the tops.
Yeah, you can't do that. What did you say? It's cut straight here. It would have to be cut here to drop it down. This will be just the thickness of the rock, not dropped.
Oh.
So that will just be straight across down to our belly. But if we did one here, we could put a piece here and then put a piece of wood down here and cover the seam. We can do your pantry there, we can do whatever we want, but we can't add that one. But you can do your piece over here.
This is straight across here.
What about if you put the fridge in a corner? Does it fit to the right of the window?
I don't know. Then it would be so far away.
Oh, from the stove. Yeah.
Yeah.
True. Oops. Is that my guys?
Sounded like it.
You gotta tell them no pico.
Oh, I'm sorry. I looked at it. It said potatoes, cheese. I just made sure there's no guac on it. And that's the hard part with it being right here is I don't want to interrupt this, like the dining room area.
Right.
But we're gonna move the light over.
Oh, to center it?
Yeah.
That's heavy.
Sorry, I didn't know there was pico on that.
What?
I didn't know there was pico on that. You know, if we had tornadoes and stuff, I would hide under that. I'd crawl into that space. I think with the rest of the slab, the third one, we'll do a fireplace or something.
Oh, there you go.
I have that 72-inch wide one.
Yeah, we could do a fireplace around that in there for a football room.
Maybe do the mantle and do the top, the face, and the bottom, and just have the whole thing glowing. Have it, you know, not too high, but high enough that you can see the top, and then when you're sitting down, you can see the bottom, and it's just like a really cool
That'd be awesome.
floating piece.
Yeah, well, she said there was one available.
I think there's like 2 or 3. Yeah, let me double check. I'm kind of ignoring my phone.
Unless we want.
Where's your trash at? Hey, you checked on the slabs availability? There's one.
This imperfection is probably my
2 more?
favorite thing in the whole rock.
Imperfection.
There's 2 available, and we still have both of them. Okay. Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, that's my favorite part of the rock.
When's Tiffany and
Yeah,
Smith?
we're gonna take one of them for sure on Monday.
Huh?
Yeah, he's gonna do it on Monday. Yeah, with us doing the one more, we want to hold that other just in case. And so you said you'd be going with it on Monday, for sure, like picking up that other slab. So let's just, Jessica, I'm talking to Collin. Just go ahead and tell him set up the one for delivery as soon as possible.
Well,
And then you sent,
we're gone next week, so if
but we can at least get going on
Yeah.
fabrication. And then the other job in Syracuse, did you send that bid over? Oh, perfect. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. There's a template in Syracuse, and it's a basement kitchen, and it's like U-shaped, and it's got like a 12-inch riser, and then down below. Do you want to template that on your way home, or just set up for template next week? We got template. Sorry, where's the trash at? In the cupboard?
yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I guess you did your goal, babe. So nobody knows where the trash is.
So we have ours on tracks, and it's like a drawer. So it looks like it's a door, but the whole
out.
drawer slides out. You got the regular trash, and then you got the recycling behind it.
Nice.
It would be too tough to build one to accommodate for this.
Probably not, no.
Couple, or just a track at the bottom, I guess.
Well, this one has those wheel out, those two right there.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, they pull out.
Sí, nomás vemos en los restos. Ah, sí, nomás para.
We need to pull this over.
Yeah, we're gonna have to have it kind of float. And those. So, if we get it to the back and keep it standing up, we can kind of tuck the wires. Is what we're thinking. Maybe if we go. We have this sitting there, and then slide this out before we set it down, just to keep them tucked. Just tuck them once we get it.
We have the edge.
Okay.
So, we probably need to do this, put this down in this place.
Put this on here.
No, very outside.
Oh, catch it like right here. Right here?
Yes. I think that's the best.
Okay. I'd hold off on that. It's not gonna hold
Yeah,
anyway.
yes.
So
Perfect.
we should be able to fish those through after that too. So I'm almost thinking if we go, or you're thinking just push them under after, once we get it up there, then you guys hold it up and you can kind of tuck them. Okay.
Just give your hand Homestead.
and we'll be able to set it that way.
Don't lift by right here either, because of the joint.
So we're gonna
You need my help?
Pick it up from the bottom? Yeah.
vamos a levantarlo y sentarlo en el cadito y dejarlo caer.
So that bottom end is gonna come up this way, and then
So reach
this
over
is
and
gonna
grab
be
it?
our, I would grab it by like right
So
here.
we're gonna lift it up with an-
Nope, no, arm on the other side. Like this.
Set it down. Set it down. Set it down. No.
Okay. Watch your finger.
Oh, yeah.
How much does that weigh?
They're probably about 20 pounds per square foot. This is a lot heavier than normal granite.
¿Cómo está ya?
We'll mess with that in 1 sec.
I was just looking at how much we gotta tip it.
Ven por acá.
¿Qué dice? ¿Poquito? ¿Golpecito?
Otro. Ya tocó. ¿Ya tocó ya?
So what changed from when I left? I thought
We have to do a backsplash now. Well, we wanted to do backsplash before. Couldn't afford it then. Still shouldn't now. But we're doing it now.
it's crazy how much taller they are.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Every inch you go up, it brings it up height-wise. But you guys are both tall. So a lot of times people do like 2 1/4, but we're also hanging down past the stone pipe about 1/4 inch. So you're only 1/2 inch taller than a normal like 2 1/4 edge. And I mean, you guys are taller people anyway, so it's nice.
But then we did add the 3/4 inch spacer, so.
Right.
So we had to go up a little bit, but yeah, it's not terribly taller. But it does look a lot taller.
Oh yeah, it was way taller. I love that look. That's
Oh, me too. That's why when you said, I'm like, yeah, of course, dude. We're everywhere. Within that phone call, you're like, wait, you want it everywhere? I'm like, yeah, bro.
And I'm not gonna charge more for the.
Like,
dude, yeah, you're freaking
let's
hooking
do
us
up. Let's do it. Of course.
Yeah.
I think it's beautiful.
I think that's free on the island.
Dude, I got some shots. So if we don't go viral with this, I don't know what I'm doing. Because this is a viral counter.
It's beautiful.
I got some good clips and I'll grinding and doing all that, you know.
Awesome. Yeah, this is spectacular.
Tell me what happened to go there. I do go out there. I can call my dad TV.
Unas tres.
Oh, there's my watch.
Unas tres. ¿Ya lo batiste? No. Hay una.
Yes. 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 Babe, look, come here.
So this side's book matched. So it's that. The other side isn't book matched, but it's looks close because there's a couple of veins that he lined up perfectly. Like this one right here.
Oh yeah. That one even looks a little like
Yeah.
up there.
And like even like the way this is kind of sporadic, and then that's sporadic, it looks like it ties in.
it right there.
Mhm.
That's awesome.
It has to smell so strong.
Yeah, yeah, definitely open some windows and
Coffee.
try and keep the baby out of here, not get stiff. Acetone and epoxy.
The normal pizza she's used to smelling.
Ah, yeah. Okay, so this is yours, this is yours.
Want me to start moving those out of the way?
Yeah, I just don't want to end up taking them with us or confused. The rest is yours. one mine?
Mine.
Which one? This one over here?
That's mine.
Okay.
Do you need this?
Hey, what's up, Mike? Oh, I'm still up at Collin's house. It's turned into a bit of a fiasco with doing the lights and trying to position everything, but we're getting there done. But no, I'm probably still an hour out from leaving, maybe a little bit less. I'm gonna stick around until make sure they don't need me for anything and go from there. Oh, hang on one second. Hey, Oscar. Oscar? Yeah. You're singing it. This edge is. What's going on here? So this should have gotten cut off. Okay, sounds good. Okay. I just noticed this edge, but what we could do, yeah, I would either multi-tool it, or if you put tape right here and run the skill saw along the edge, except I don't want to hit that. I think multi-tool might be the best bet because you can use that kind of up and angle. Just cut that edge off. Do not think about the drop. Just this edge profile, but you can just multi-tool it or sawzall.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because this has to be on top of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I just didn't think about how that was dropping down because it's the wood tops. Yeah, I would even just sawzall it. Just get a run on it and just walk it down. We'll get it cut off. Otherwise, it's good. It's nice and level, sitting on the pucks. Seems like good.
Yeah, but when I had to cut all those pucks the same size, I'm like, you want me to cut 200 pucks all the same size? It's a lot of faith in me, dude. So I went up and put it on the lathe, so I really didn't mess it up.
Boy, that's gorgeous.
That is beautiful. I'm even more excited knowing that there's a back piece coming up there. I'm so excited.
So I need to cut this back still.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not good.
Okay. So we need to cut this one back then.
So how are we gonna put it?
We're just gonna
Put
save
it.
this one.
Put it in van or
What did you decide on
You
this?
done? I went to go get her. And
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
which one's
it's going to either go underneath and the backsplash will sit on top of it, or they put the backsplash down and then this goes on top of it. The downside to that is that water can run back down underneath here if it ever gets on. They'll silicone it and everything, but I mean, 20 years, 15 years down the road, it could dry crack, or even 10 years could
You
crack.
said
and they
put it
reset.
permanent?
I think so. And then if you did want to do the corner here, like you got there, then we could just do this corner piece and then do a seam here and put a piece together. And then if we ever wanted to, we could just put a piece of wood that comes down and so you won't even see the seam.
You know, another option would be is if you set this piece gapped inch and a quarter or so, and then just fold off on this piece and maybe just put a piece of wood or something here for the next week or so, so that when we come back to install this, if you guys do decide you want to do that, we could just fabricate that whole piece and you don't have a seam.
This whole piece here. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking, if we decide we want that, but.
And if you don't, then when we come back to install this, then we could just stick
So
to
did you
this.
hear that? So they can leave this one off, and then if we decide we wanna go there, then we can. If not, they can just stick this one. What do you think?
And then you would still be able to use this, and then that would just be a piece of wood per week, which you guys are gone anyway. And then you could just, I personally would rather see you deal with PVC going all the way around if you're gonna go that route.
Yeah.
But if you're not gonna go that route, then we might as well just stick it.
What's fine?
Just hold off on it until you kind of figure it out.
So you decide? Are you wanting one there, or are you not wanting one here? I know, like, more counter space and like lower cabinets and then top piece cabinet, or just a full pantry here? Alright, then we might as well just put
Just
this
stick
on.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put it on.
So let's pull these back the way we did
Is
the
this
others.
I'm gonna measure this one?
Yep. So this
This
has
one
to
down?
go back inch and a quarter.
Right here to the front.
Is that okay?
Should I put this one to the front?
Yeah, that's fine.
Up there.
Well, if we gotta pull these, well, yeah, it's, but we need to just lift all these up enough first so I can cut it back and we can kind of position it.
Oh, the.
Yeah, and that putty knife probably too to get these back. And your 2-foot level, please.
Sí.
Over here.
Okay. So that's where we're cutting. We need to bring them back stuff We can solder that a little bit too, which we're just pulling it under there. That one, did they get tucked underneath?
I think we could still get to it.
Yeah, it's sticking out right there, yep. So as long as we do it now, and then I would kind of tie those wires off, just to make sure everything lights up when we tuck it.
You want me to do that now?
Or these already.
Yeah.
I would go ahead and mess with this, see that way, just kind of.
I'll be pretty quick on that. Maybe 10 minutes.
Actually, the seat can wait until, it's gotta wait till that's dry. Anyways, just yeah, try not to hit that seam. I think we're okay.
Ok, vamos a poner estas porque vamos a las chiquitas en la
¿Ya la va a cortar o qué es?
En el carrito, para. Lo voy a cortar el maíz. Este lo voy a cortar. Parada.
Just make sure you go
¿Ves?
like 2 inches back before you cut raw. Yeah, just over. Because you want it to be. Well, I guess the stove would be flush to the front, right? But they're gonna leave like a little bit of the overhang and then cut it off.
So how much?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. So, I mean, the miter could come to here, basically. Or to... So it's here, huh?
No, the miter is going all the way down to here.
Right. Yeah. So, but then the edge comes out here, right?
Yes,
So,
inch and a half.
so
25 and a half.
inch and a half in, cut up and out.
Yes.
So that's what they're doing?
Same too? Same too?
Yep. Okay. Because you said cut off the miter, so I just want to make sure they don't cut the whole thing off. Okay. Then we'll just cut that back and we should be good.
More of those.
Your sawzall just outside the door there?
Yeah, on the ground in front of the toolbox.
these yours or these are?
Oh, these are.
So far, they're all working.
Good.
Cool. On the RGBs.
Do you need me to solder that one?
Yeah. And then I'll have to re-put.
So I would tuck them all in there where you want them after I solder this one, and get them out of the way of the seam, and then let's double check and make sure everything works. Because as you fold them back there, it's not going to pop. You know what I mean? So sitting on top of the cabinet, it's tired. so we gotta cut it down further. You wanna measure how much and I can cut it off? Careful the wires. Quarter.
Hay que ponerla aquí en la esquina. Más con cuidado.
Quarter inch?
Quarter inch. Vamos
Pero cuando toca igual.
a tocar mano. Esta ya quedó, ¿verdad?
Ya.
Sí, esta. Tráigase unas patas y nos las enseñan para poner patas o güey. Yo creo que la vamos a poner en Yeah, I'm gonna leave that 2 inches. I mean, 2 inches 3/4, because this is gonna stick out water, so that means it's a push.
Okay, because the wires?
Because the wires, but because the flash is gonna push.
Oh,
out.
right, right.
Yeah,
It's 2 inches.
about 2 inches.
Not surroundings, good. Okay. Resolder that.
It's not working on, none of the white one is working at all, so I don't know. Oh, there we go. I don't know what was disconnected there, but okay, let's check it now. There we go. Okay, so yeah, if we solder it to that one, it's just a little higher because this one seems like it's gone.
Okay.
We just go to that one right there,
Okay.
and then we'll tuck it up and then shoot again. Can we turn those off now? Yeah. Troy, you know what I like about you? You're a problem solver. You're a thinker.
That's what we gotta do. Do you have some wire strippers?
Yeah, right here.
¿Le ponen LED primero? El LED con que me salga. Aquí, ¿no?
Do you want to try and help me hold that wire in place? So if you kind of hold this strip itself, yeah, we'll check for that. The strip itself, and then just tug it into it. We want to hold it as still as possible, because otherwise we get a cold solder where it's not shiny. I want depth perception. So if I burn the inside. Maybe if I come at it from the bottom, you hold it from the top.
Should I glue that one a little bit or just leave it?
I glue it, it's done, yeah. They're just gonna stick with it like that, I think. Right?
The what?
Just stick it.
Yep.
Glue it.
Vamos a quitar estas. ¿Empieza?
See if I put my hand above.
Chimoco de estos.
Ahí algo they say. See if you hold it. Push it.
Más de vueltas para seguir.
There we go. Hopefully. Yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to
Oh, you're good. You got it.
not block your sight there.
Just eyeballing it, but we got it.
Troy, hear me out.
Yeah.
What if we just keep them all down, slide the sink in, and then they're all kind of right there?
So the sink will kind of go like that and that. Yeah.
Because, I mean, there's enough cut that we cut back just a hair enough where if we tip it down.
And then we'll just kind of.
And when we go to do it, we'll kind of push on
What you got, bud? Is it working? Okay. A little bit right here just to set that strip on.
Bless you.
Beautiful. Wow.
Arréglate el joint. Empieza a arreglarte la
¿Lo puro y eso?
Mientras yo pongo esto.
That's so gangster. It's all lit up blue.
Oh yeah. That's beautiful. And I'm glad you did the extra lights like I suggested, every 2 inches.
Yeah.
Makes a big difference. I think you would have seen a gap, right? Yeah. Oh, I want to see it at night.
Yeah, it's so
You're
good.
gonna have to come back and invite me for dinner or something.
Yeah, we're gonna do a homie barbecue. You remember Jose? He used to live here. He's my ranch hand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he had a baby. He met some girl. We went to a bachelor party in Vegas. He brought a girl home, married her, dude. And they're great, man. They're amazing together. And he's moving to Oregon with her. And she moved up here. They had the baby and stuff, and now they're gonna go back home. And so we're gonna have a homie barbecue to kind of send him off. So we'll invite you up.
Awesome.
I think it'll be not this weekend, probably maybe next weekend.
Cool. So yeah, we can get the splash done.
Yep, that would be awesome. I mean, even this, everyone that's gonna be there has known this house since pretty much I bought it, you know?
Right.
So they'll even be blown away just with this.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, that'd be sweet. Have that done and then kick it off with a barbecue.
Heck yeah. So once that piece is all done and set, we'll scoot your fridge in and we can take measurements for that piece over there.
Say that one more time.
Once this is all set, we'll scoot the fridge over and then we can take measurements for that piece.
Oh, over there, okay.
Is she still wanting to do floor to ceiling cabinet there too, or
No, not if we do it over here.
just go all the way to the end of the counter?
Yeah, where's she go? Yeah, I think she wants to go the whole thing. Cut and then take that thing out. If she does want some, we could put 2 on the side of the window there. Sorry. Yes.
So
we'll turn on the rest.
I told you I was setting it up, bro.
Huh?
Wow.
Did it?
Let's just hope you don't ever have me go out.
Well, if we do,
You got the backup.
yeah, so this is, that's just the backup lights right there.
So the stones here, so these are going to be too low.
That's fine.
So you could just put like some black tape over them or something to just kind of cover them up so it's not glowing behind your stove.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's why I pulled this out to kind of know what I needed to cover up or clean up or tape up or whatever. So,
You know what? Because the stone's going to stick out the 2 inches. Your stove,
it'll come out a little too.
I think it's going to come out a bit.
Because I need to kick the back up. It's tilted way back. Back up and that'll lift it up even probably another. It's way crooked back, so.
Okay.
Right there at the top. Yeah. What do you think?
With the stone kicking out as far as it is, I almost say these are just fine. Leave them. Maybe run a piece of wood across the bottom.
Just
That way
push
that
it in.
it's not shining light down.
Okay.
It just shines light up. Does that make sense? And then
Yeah.
whatever that piece of wood is that you put there, depending on how far out you come with the stove, if you even to put aluminum foil across the top of it,
To
then
get
it'll
it
kick the light up.
to reflect like a mirror kind of.
So how far?
What do you guys think of the lit up island, huh? I think it's pretty rad. I would say this is the second biggest project I've ever done in my life.
Dude, this is gonna be so cool. Yeah, I've never done it to where the island, the counters, and the backsplash were lit. So this is a new one for me too.
Hey. Dude, heck yes. This is exactly how I pictured it in the, like when it was on the thing. Yeah, that's exactly how I wanted it to
This
go.
is so much brighter than what they had in the showroom too. Like,
Yeah,
it glows so much better than what I anticipated. And some of that real clear quartz just makes it so bright. Like right through some of the parts that are more clear.
Yeah.
Really cool.
I like the bunch of different whites in it, you know? I love that.
You see, look, it's not just straight clear, it's got a lot of character.
Yeah, the orangish even, like that lighter, like almost like the soft white color, you know?
Gives it that fiery look.
Yeah.
Lava.
Yes. The glow, like Sam would call it the glow. Not just like a bright white shine, but the glow. Yes. So that's with the different colors inside of it. Let's see, white. Oh, white right there. But that's what's cool too, is you can pair the colors with the white and get like a different hue to it even. Whatever you want.
I might have to do something like this in my showroom. This is better.
That's really sweet. Dude, a fireplace like that. The fire, and then the fire, you know?
And if you do that fire feature on it where it flickers the red, yellow.
Oh yeah. Yeah, where's my iPad? I want to see how that looks under here.
You could probably make this thing look like lava, you know what I mean? You go deep enough of a red and
Let's see here.
have it flicker or oscillate through the colors.
Dude, are you kidding me? That is so gangster. Look at this. That feels like a Mario game in here. Like the Rainbow Road, man.
Takes me back. It's like Vegas style. Does it have the fire feature?
Yeah, somewhere.
Number 4 is what it's always been on a lot of them.
4 is a rainbow thing.
Oh no.
Dude, that one's sweet. That's so cool. Let's find it. Red, yellow, fire.
That's pretty dang cool too. Go with like a deep red. I want to see what that
Deep
looks
red?
like. Yeah.
That's the red with the white in between it though. Because I have all the backup lights down upstairs.
So if you turn the back lights off and just have it like a dark red. I don't know what that looks like. That's so neat. Wow.
Oh, I got the wrong one.
There you go. Wow. Bro.
Dude, wow. Look at that.
Like along here you can see how it's going to be when it's dark.
Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Blue, yellow. That one's sweet, because then it's like kind of red, dude. Pink.
Oh, for like your daughter's birthday
Yeah,
party.
Yeah, quinceañera. Red, green,
Oh wow.
white. Yeah.
The white's definitely my favorite.
Why are we so dark on that one? What's happening here? Yeah.
This has so much depth.
I like the rainbow, dude. That's a party right there. Rainbow Road. Dude, that is something. Look on camera. Look how defined the color is. Just like, wow, that is beautiful, man.
had no idea it was going to be that transparent. That's cool.
Dude, the twinkle, the rainbow stars, look at that. Wow. Oh my god, dude, this is why I work hard every day, man.
This is rad.
That's the coolest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Look at that one, dude, the breathe. Oh, that's so sick.
So what?
It's like pulsing.
Oh, yeah.
Con una navajita también, Luis. En el caso de ese
Stacking.
Alright, dude. Oh, my phone's right there. I was gonna take a video for my Snapchat. Hundreds of people have been like, what in the world are you working on in your kitchen? I'm like, I'll let you know in a few days.
Yeah, please tag away. Help me get some more of these. This turned out so cool. It's always so damn stressful.
Yeah.
Too.
Look at that, huh?
It's always so stressful until it's down. You
Dude,
know?
I know. I was stressed at the beginning. I'm like, this is.
It's a lot.
I'm like, this is not how I imagined today going.
And then the problems we ran into, but
Yeah.
we got it.
Yeah, I'm like, at first I'm like, I can't believe this. It's a big job. I've been stressed in. This is it. Like, and then I'm like, you just like one thing at a time, just knocking it out, and just felt comfortable, you know? Just
Yeah.
like, okay, but like, I always can't see your vision, you know? Because
Right.
you do this stuff so much. I'm like the most entry level.
Well, and I don't
White
know
City
either on
kid
a lot
ever,
of
you
this,
know?
like just where we came into, you know, Countertops
Yeah.
on there and just like the problem with the sink, and but at least it was still in the box and we're able to like
Yeah,
play with it. That's what it boils down to.
yeah. It
Taking
turned out,
it a step at a time.
turned out great.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
Beautiful.
Yeah, this is amazing. Where's Sam at? I want to see it all lit up. Because before I just had on the single set. Now we've got all of them.
We're getting high here with these fumes.
Yeah.
Gonna start looking really cool.
Dude, yes, look. You can see it on the inside. I was hoping when we put it in there, those free hanging strips turned just enough where it would kind of loop back in, you know, instead of just pointing one way. But it turned out perfect.
And this one, the way it comes out the bottom is cool too. Even this back corner, I would only want to cover that with a little skin.
Dude, that's so sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a very, very thin piece we're going to just paint and pop up there just to
Perfect.
cover it. I even told Sam, like, what about the rock there? She's like, no. Like, I want to focus on the double waterfall. I want to have more seating room. I just want to be able to enjoy it.
That and the lights wouldn't really tie with this. I mean, I
Yeah.
guess they could if you line up everything perfectly, but
Yeah. Well, dude, when you see these are all jumped so that they all go together. We jumped them right here so that it whooshes at the
so
same
it lines
time.
up with
Yeah.
the same bridge.
Yep.
Cool. Man, that's rad. Pretty, huh? Cool. Way cool.
It's stuck on that most because my thing died.
Oh. it's not flushing. Do you have one?
No, I have all the water off just where this is
Oh.
open.
Oh, because you don't have a cap for it or anything?
No.
Okay. Just go
No.
for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll flush them here as soon as this is hooked up and. Yeah, I went to water my horses today. I'm like, what the heck is going on? There's no water, no nothing. I'm like, what the heck? I'm like, oh yeah, I turned the water off.
Your fan sounds like it's had better days.
Oh, dude, a bird got in there and built a nest in there.
Oh, no way.
So there's a bunch of twigs in there. Freaking birds, man. This is the coolest thing I've ever done, I think. Bro, chill. I'll go to press it when I'm done, man. Relax. Here we go, my bad, y'all. We're back.
In the back.
Here we go, my bad, y'all. We're back.
In the back. What's on it?
No. Oh, behind the hood? What about if we took the hood down? It's only a couple screws. And then just slide it in.
Why not?
You okay if we take the hood off so we can slide it in?
Yeah.
It's probably just wire nuts and a couple screws from the top, right?
Yeah, the wire nuts are right here. Oh, actually, it might just be.
You can just clip it and
It might be just tape.
okay.
But yeah, do you need a drill or?
Should we pull it back out? Or no, let's just leave it, huh? Because then we can stand it up. So why don't you guys hold this in place, and then if he moves and just hold the sides, we can pull it.
Is it just hitting that
Yeah,
wire?
it's see how this edge right here is like it's hitting here at this corner. It's because of that 2-inch edge, and so we can't get the angle. So if we can stand it straight up and down and then get it in, then walk it
Out
in.
here.
So we need to pull it out, right, and then walk it in. So
it
we
would
just
fit
need to
right
take that
there,
off.
you said. Okay, so you just need a long bit and a.
Where's it screw in from the bottom, or I'm not sure. I bet it's up top, right here somewhere. Is there a screw? Look at you all.
Okay. The ladder.
I don't see one there.
Oh,
Oh, it's right here. I bet it's
Uy,
up.
le doy una polilla con
Yeah, right there. So it just loosen those and then slides forward. Like it?
Screwdriver right here. There's a gun.
Oh. Four of them? Well, that makes up the video.
That's smaller than I thought. Here, I'll trade you. I'll take the gun. You got this? Yeah, it's just. Can we come out just a minute, or I can? Is there a razor knife handy? There's one down by your wire nuts and stuff behind your outfit on that red tape. Are you okay? You know, I don't have to. You don't have to. Oh yeah, just like that. No. Because it's
Oh, the wire.
What you need? Well, I can lift it up, maybe.
So if we go up like that, you think?
Can move it out of the way.
Oh yeah.
Vente, hijo. Vení para acá. Ya no works.
I'm moveless, so don't hold it in too long.
¿Queremos sacar?
Sí, hay que sacarlo. Va a papar usted primero. Baja. Ya va que lo saca.
Ya salga, sí.
¿Yo? Ah.
Está bien. Ya lo tengo.
¿Cómo adentro?
De frente. Vete para acá. Acá. Vienen para acá. Viene para acá.
Aquí,
Mano.
loco.
Ella tiene que salir, ¿no?
Yeah, towards.
Viene para acá.
No, it's hit.
Ya viene para acá.
¿Cuánto?
Media. Tiene que salir, ¿no?
Ahí está ya en flat en el otro, güey. Ah, bien.
No, es que tiene que salir hacia acá.
Towards that way a little?
Esto es por acá, ¿no?
I don't know.
Ah, entonces está bien.
Parejo de la piedra.
Ah,
Okay, yeah, it needs to go that way just a hair.
pero aquí ya está pegado. Arriba.
No.
Arriba ya pega.
Okay. What's it hitting? All right here.
Okay, let's pull this out. Levante esta.
Just be careful of the wires.
Okay. Okay. Up. Let it rain. More. Yeah.
There we go. Okay, so we're gonna be 2 inches off this, so don't push it flush.
Yeah.
It doesn't stay flush.
That's good. Okay.
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 Don't push too hard.
Oh,
the outlet.
See that hole?
Oh, your outlet's way off.
Oh. But
Oh,
you
the thickness
probably,
of the stone.
because
But
we are
can
off,
lift it up
you
right
can,
now anyway, right?
you can use one of those,
Surface box.
yeah, surface box and get a sticker in it. Yeah, I think
that okay?
that's,
Well, I mean, it has the dog ears on it too, so we can get it in there. Maybe throw a plate on it.
So you need to get to that
And
screw.
then we just need to.
We gotta get to that screw though, Oscar, before you go too far.
which is good.
The one for the outlet at the bottom. Cause he can reach this screw, but not that one. So we gotta pull it out. Be careful. It'll come out, the whole thing.
All right, right there.
Good.
Yeah, yes, sir.
I've got a
Long
Troy in my
screwdriver.
toolbox.
Yeah.
Right there by the door. The 2 top left drawers have screwdrivers and bits.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should we pull it out and take that off? Okay.
No, I think just this and do a surface box like you suggested. Cause those have those dog ears that you flip out.
Yeah. I have one of them over there.
Is your wiring long enough? Well, I guess even if not, you can pigtail to it.
That's the word of mine.
Yeah. That'll be winch, yeah. Okay, and the other one we can reach, so we're good. like glass. It's got clear coat. Perfect.
Okay.
Put 'em back.
Yep.
I'm just gonna do silicone around the cabinet.
Yeah.
To hold it good.
Come on.
Okay.
¿Mande? Ah, sí.
There we go. You got it?
So that's gonna require new holes, so we wanna pilot drill holes or just do the screw gun and just shoot it in? Yeah, you should go do that with those, yeah. That should be sitting right there, yep. Cut twice, measure once. Okay, where is the other? They were on the counter, so we might have. Where the heck can I put them? Back behind this. If you have a regular wood screw, just set one of those for now. Shorty. Can't be any more than
Here,
probably.
let me go grab. I got a couple of small ones right out
Oh,
here.
they're right here. I got them.
Do you see how more than one?
Oh, there's one right there. Okay. And over here. Hey, Oscar. We're not all the way back. No, I'm gonna do it. It's hitting one of the feet, so we gotta kind of lift it and then shift it.
Yes.
Lift it and shift it. There's not much room here. No, so, I don't know. You gotta keep the lights from shining down the crack. I would almost get your stove in and then just put some black foam that goes along the side of your stove, like powder thick.
Okay.
And then that would create kind of a little bit of a barrier between the two, because you got 30 inches.
I was gonna try and put some Teflon there, some of that heat Teflon,
Okay.
so that it didn't melt the wires.
Yeah, something like that would be good too.
Es que había que uno atrás. Levántalo de aquel lado.
So we're sure
Espérame, aquí tenemos un side.
unless we push it tight to it.
No,
This is
that's fine.
stuck, huh? This one's glued.
Yeah, what do you
No,
need?
that would be just fine. Just that little bit, and then I can throw something in there to keep that.
¿Sale?
Oh, ¿quieres sacarlo?
Fíjate así.
No, pues.
Por allá. Ahora puedes meter esta aquí. ¿Ves? Ahí está un desarmado.
Oye, acérquelo más y a lo mejor con los dedos. ¿No se puede?
No, ya es cierto.
Ok.
Should I get this out underneath it?
Something really long and.
What you need?
Oscar.
Yeah.
Or
No.
other side? What about this one?
Aquí there.
You need a pry bar? I got a small pry bar.
That's good. Yeah, that's nice.
it's not
¿Tienes
flush
armador
seating.
plano o algo?
The what? Lift this again.
Ay. ¿No mames? Sácalo afuera. Pull it out a little bit.
Pull it out a little.
Well,
Well, let's get it underneath it.
here's another one. That one's a little too tall. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's
I
one.
know. Yeah, there's one in the corner. We're good.
Okay. Push back.
One and 7/8 here.
Yeah.
Almost two.
Check that one over there.
Don't worry about this falling, right?
No, on that one. All of them, that and pretty much.
Yeah. Too shy. 30. 30. Perfect. Setback.
Yeah, with the lights, the wires, that's as close as we can get. Unless we,
And just go back further.
Oh yeah. Which one do you?
So it's not sitting flush. It almost has to go down here more.
This one?
And just push both sides at the same time so you don't pop it.
No.
This needs to go into.
Yes, all that.
We can pull the screws. You want us to reset the screws?
Yeah, just this
Too
and
tight.
it come out a little bit. You know, Blanca. Nothing is Blanca, no.
Does anybody know where Sam is? Does this counter make my ego look bigger? I think it does.
How's that?
Yeah. That's good. That's good.
Right there?
Okay, entonces. ¿Tú lo que vamos a hacer?
Oh, did it just move? It's okay?
That's good.
That's 100% natural rock right there. Straight out of Mother Earth. And this steak and shrimp burrito, also straight out of the earth. Mmm. Dank.
There you go.
What do you think?
Because those wires going down.
Does that look good too?
You need to notch it around it. Get it all the way back. But this is the same distance it's not
Yeah,
because of those
yeah,
wires. Yeah.
This is a little low inside.
Raise it up. Which is good, though. Close like that.
Yeah.
Choose.
What do you think of that, Mr. Brandon Jr.? Brandon Jr.?
You just what do you mean?
I was just saying,
Oh, well. That's good.
Mr. Brandon, I was talking, but sometimes people are
Yeah,
like,
that's pretty.
the son of, Junior.
Yep. You don't have anything going across the back, huh?
No, because originally I thought it was going to be back farther.
Well, we're gonna have 2 inches there. And then,
I could probably
yeah,
fit
I
one
think
up
you
in
could.
there. Yeah.
I mean, you'd have to almost shove in now and have it tailed out before we put the sink in. Does that make sense?
I got a.
Lo descubrí todo aquí.
Okay.
Lo descubrí.
Perfect size strip.
I think so. What about that one?
That one's the RGB.
Just the white?
I would have to do. It would have to run on its
No,
own.
las otras. No hay
I wouldn't be able to do that one. It has to run the other way.
Y el plato chico.
I think the white would look good.
No llega a 200, este es lo que hay.
Okay, I'll just hurry and strip these real quick and then we'll set it in there. Where's my wire strip?
Oh, so good.
That does look good, dude.
Oscar,
Pretty.
yours? Nope.
Huh. Oh, they might be from that soldering box.
Yep, that's what it is.
Kenji, are you watching this? Do you guys need me? Impressing? Oh, there's Sam right there. Never mind. I'll call her. I feel so bad not being there.
Are these ones on? No. So we can get turned up.
Yeah, they're probably on.
Right? Wow. Oh my goodness, right?
Okay, this is ready.
Okay. He's just polished down.
Yeah, no worries.
Not without it.
No worries.
Wow. It's coming to life. Yeah, I think finishing it off with that is going to be,
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I feel like I'm in a, almost like I'm in a, like a.
Look at that
basement.
smile. You should step in front of the camera.
What do you think, babe? That's not even on the light.
I don't know if I'm on the only light.
I know. But I'm just saying.
Usually in the day though, to go shit like you do, that's pretty damn cool. Like, usually it's like at night it pops off, you know, but there's so much in there.
So we can turn it down just as much as we want.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I want you to see it in broad freaking daylight. Look at it. Look right here on the inside of this waterfall.
What's this
¿Quién?
lot?
This is the massive gold boat. That is cool.
Turn it three quarters way back. Not the further and backsplash. I've got backsplash and I've done that. I've never done that.
Pero no lo que hay.
The what?
How many
No,
units?
¿Tenemos más ahí?
No, guarda no hay.
Ni una solita,
Ni
nada,
una.
por ahí más escondido.
Vamos a escuchar, creo.
Sí, busca sí, su pedacito.
How many, what's the most slabs in?
Oh jeez.
For a job.
We've got probably 12.
No, no.
Pretty wild.
No.
Pretty wild.
So cool.
A little bit thinner. The only issue with that is that we wouldn't have been able to get the gap with the light up because that 3/4 of an inch. And even with 3/4 of an inch, we're only down past your cabinets by a hair. So you don't have to do
Y si no está abajo ya está ahí, ya hay que tomarlo el piso.
Why? It's a
shape
weight process.
Could you see?
No, I am.
Míralo acá. Acá está.
I'm just saying, we're just learning.
De acá de este lado, la parte de atrás, ¿no crees que le dé así?
I mean, you could buy yourself 4 more inches.
Pero aquí va a llevar
3.5 more inches. This right here.
That can go.
Yeah. Colin, if you pull these out and then just wrap, do your sheet and then sheet here to there, then you would still have the support
I like
from
that.
that 2x4, and then it buys you a few more inches.
No, that's good.
Because yeah, there's plenty of support otherwise.
Hey, it's Colin. How's it going? What do you guys need?
It's just a lot.
Are they lining up for the parade? Are people getting out there yet?
Oh,
Beautiful.
Okay. All right.
yeah.
So if it at like any hint, if it starts to get crazy, call Sam, and then I'll start heading that way as soon as I can. We're wrapping up as much as we can
You'd have
here.
to-
We're getting close.
Hold
Okay. Thank
that
you.
bottom
It turned out exactly the way I pictured in my
and
head.
then butt up some of the wood.
Okay.
to it.
Thank you. Call me if you need
So
anything.
that, and you could just nail
Okay, bye.
it down if this is this final or this is tongue and groove, right? So if you take this out and these pieces, right? And then what we could do is we just caulk this all the way along that, so it kind of helps hold this 2x4 to that. And then all of these are out. This is out. Give yourself, take these out if you can, or just nail it down and then grout it with like a silicone or something, right? And then you would just fill that piece in, and you'd have it all the
You
way
could even
back.
put the supports underneath in between this one since it goes in more. You know, if you need more.
Yeah, for sure. I would go from there. Just shift it in.
I'm not doing any of that until we get back in California.
Yeah,
No, that's
yeah.
fine. No, I'm
But
just saying.
that would buy you the
I'm just saying we're learning where to go. It's,
extra distance you want to go.
where's your piece?
Or if you even just did it on a few of them and leave this one and have it kind of step in, and then you could put a couple lights. So if you had it go
Oh yeah, so shut
in here like that, and then back out here, and then it's just, and then it's you got this big area that steps in a little further for sun.
Or we could like even cut this one off a little bit more in so that you can move that inside. Well, if you need support,
Uh-huh.
cut this.
How you doing, Tony?
Have it close like the same.
Hey, look. What you doing, kitty?
No, I would
Hi.
do that because
Say hello.
Say
my name is Lucy.
It's okay for the
Welcome back to my channel.
And so that's good to have that. I would almost say.
Do you like your new counters?
This on right here and go a little bit further.
What do you think,
that
Queen
way with
Lucy?
Support until you hit like the wires or whatever. But if he has it to where it comes back out right here, and then you ran like a light down that, it would almost be like a shadow box, and then you would have spot where you could sit straight on, and then at the edges you just sit more sideways, like turned in.
¿Tú sabes por qué me esto?
Yeah, it is.
What do I need to do to take care of it?
So low pH stuff to clean it. So simple green or dish soap water, isopropyl alcohol, and a few drops of essential oil. It's homemade granite cleaner. That won't strip the sealer off. And then you want to seal it once a year. And if it's taking on any kind of rings, like from condensation of water or anything like that, it's time to seal it again. And you just clean the counters off, you wipe the sealer on, let it set for like 10 minutes, and buff it off with a clean rag, and you're set for another year.
We need to seal the ones in Preston, it's really bad. The ones that have in Preston really water all over it, like, but it's held up so well.
Yeah, that Blue Dunes is really good.
It's held up so well, like in the sink, you know? But, so I have a spray bottle. What essential oil do I put in it?
Any kind you want,
Like
you drop soap.
avocado and lemon.
Yep, any of those, whatever you want it to smell like, and then those work great for wiping down cabinets too. And yeah, it just won't strip the paint off. It's not a bleach or Windex, that kind of stuff. It's gonna kind of erode the stone, especially the softer material that's in it. Any of that white type stuff is more on the calcium side, so it's pretty soft. Yeah.
So, lemon, essential oil won't strip it, even though it's just a sip.
Yeah, it's just a few drops in a whole thing of it. It's just more for scent, and then and a tiny bit of oil in it, like is also within that. It brings the sheen out.
See how
The camera doesn't even do it justice. I was watching you while I was across the street, and I'm like, it doesn't even do it justice.
You would have thought that your light switch went up anyway just because of the height of the countertops. It would have been so close to the bottom that like you'd almost worry about something spilling into the socket. Yeah, no, that's a little bit better. We can get it out and just relocate it. Yeah, that's fine. It's beautiful though. Cool. That one you just set in place still? The light? Yep. Okay. Before we stick that, we need to run a wire in the back. Pretty quick. Just gonna set it on top of that 2x4 at the back. Yeah. The white board.
Oh, is there a whiteboard on it?
The stuff that was.
Oh, yeah.
I guess I can turn the.
Man, that looks like it flows too. That turned out so good. This looks like it flows down too.
Yeah.
I think the line check matched up really well. Yeah, that's right. So you see what I mean with the gap? Those lights are just gonna glow, make your stove glow along the edge.
Yeah.
So definitely lock that spot somehow.
Yeah.
Or it just reflects up through the stone.
Hey, before we clamp,
Yeah, I guess that works. You can do that from the bottom.
Good enough?
Más o menos
Gente más.
You're the man, Oscar. What? Hold down. The lights turned off. Get there's a screwdriver. Razor.
Sí, bueno.
y luego
So just be careful that 2x4 underneath, don't kick it. It's tight on there. Oscar,
Yes.
make sure you guys are careful that 2x4 underneath. So when we take off, it'll be just kind of supporting it, but you don't want to like kick it because it'll lift up the countertop on the other side. That makes sense? But I would leave it there until you kind of are ready to frame it out so that if any weight gets put on that center part, it doesn't pop the seam. Is that 2x4 in the way?
Yes.
No? I think it's okay. He's got it flush to the front. Okay. And all your lights are still working over here?
Oh, there it is.
Do you want to
Except for this one.
double check the kitchen one?
We can hit that one.
Oh,
It's got
solder?
yeah, it's got easy access. Yeah, there's one wire that shut off these 4 strips. But other than that, we're solid.
double check that one before that one's
Double check
just the
what?
color lights and everything, they're all working
Sí,
still.
usted tiene que checar por alto. En blanco.
venga de frente, vaya, y yo por. ¿Ya le echó el cambio, tío? O sea,
Just checking these real quick to make sure the cord's all in. Sounds good.
Oh, good?
Yeah. Okay, sorry, be in your way. The whole wire just came off. I don't know where it went to.
venga, cuídele el overhang.
Sí, yo se lo sé. Listo ya.
So it was here,
Oh yeah, that one and that one.
was it this one?
Yeah.
The top one there?
Yeah, but it could be anywhere on the strip, so if we want to go down lower so it's easier to get to. You want me to turn the lights off?
Rápido, que se
Well,
ve.
So if we go lower, don't you lose lights though?
it should still pass through.
Okay.
You should. You can try it real quick, just see if you can touch it on there. If it'll- Because it runs it this way. On these, it's addressable. It only runs one way.
So. How many, do you have more of this?
Otro más.
Pink one.
Yeah, that would work.
So
solo las patas.
¿Ya fue todo, Armando?
Ya. Hay que ser que no me
Yeah, so then just wherever is the most convenient there.
Can I get you to hold it to it?
Yep, I'm coming.
¿Ese sí no se despinta con acetona, sí? Ah, más mucho, un poquito, no mucho.
I was holding my breath. Sure. Or it was connected.
Okay, they're good. Alright, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, not too bad. We only had what, 3 or 4 that we had to redo? Not too bad.
Yeah, I think so.
Wow. I can't wait to have a beer on this counter afterwards tonight, dude.
Oh, heck yeah.
That'll be the best tasting freaking thing I've ever had.
¿Puedes poner más bando?
Yeah, I think lighten that back. It's good. We're gonna have to drill a whole inch and a half back, but we should avoid it, I think.
Do what?
The lights. We have room for the faucet behind that 2x4. It's all good. We should actually, yeah, because the 2x4 is just up against the wall, right?
No, there's one there and there's one all the way up.
Yeah, all the way against the wall.
Yeah, all the way up.
Okay, cool.
¿Allá atrás no entra?
If there's
of longevity, I'm not gonna have access to
No.
it, so what would you do? And then he sent me kind of a couple different things, and then I kind of pieced together, and then I did some of what he said, and some of what the YouTube said, and some of what you said, mixed it all together, and created a killer product, you know?
That's killer. Right on.
Yeah, this is pretty good. Yeah,
That's so sweet.
I love the orangish hues in it.
Oh yeah.
The orangish red.
Well, we'll get it all cleaned up and sealed and everything, and
Yeah,
it'll be spectacular.
I am in love. What do you
Oh,
guys think?
want to slide your stove into place? Do you want me to help you slide the stove into place? Back them out real quick. Sorry. A little more. Okay, how much did this actually go about? So on this side, do you think we just throw a little piece in here?
Here, can I have you set that one more time for a clip?
Just doing the last one going in.
Light exposure down. Back there. See so much.
Vamos para frente.
Sí.
And that caulk goes on like kind of white, but then it dries mostly clear. It's translucent. Man, oh man.
Sí.
No me falta que enfrente.
Some tape. To hold it in place maybe. Yeah, caulk it first. So before you paint, I would go around and caulk in with paintable caulk in between the panels so that you don't have that white light shining through.
Yeah.
And then whatever color you paint it, it'll look like it's just seamless going right up to it. And yeah, just like what he's doing, you run the caulk, spray it, and then wipe it, and then it won't spray down the sides. It stays on. Good.
Dude, thanks, Troy.
Hell yeah.
And crew. Thank you guys a lot.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
It is amazing.
We're not done yet. Round 2.
Round 2. A whole nother slab coming. What in the world? Every time I hang out with you, I spend a bunch of money, Troy.
That's good. That's badass.
That's good
This
because
is
we do cool stuff.
Definitely one of my favorites. This is cool.
It doesn't even look like the same kitchen anymore.
This is the stuff I love to do, man. So cool.
Yeah, I like the one-off piece, you know, like.
Uh-huh.
I mean, even if you look on YouTube, there's a few videos, but like with this stone, there was very, very few videos, you know, like it was lit up. Who's that?
Yeah, most people that have done stuff that is lit up, it's more just the crystal light. Like
Yeah.
it's all one solid color. The variation in this is so cool. And it just makes you want to
You just want to spend time here.
Yeah, yeah. Just exploring the pieces
Yeah.
and checking out the new stuff.
My favorite, so I really like this one right here.
Yeah.
But then my other favorite one is this one right here. This little section.
Oh yeah.
Because it comes through like sideways, and when it's blue, you can almost see like the blue, almost like a,
the
like a
depth of it.
skylight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a tower light, you know, those for the skyscrapers.
Oh, yeah.
Those are my two favorite pieces I found so far. Sam really likes the gold in it, right here and right here. She likes this piece with this piece.
Yeah, those are cool. There's some down the face right here too.
Yeah, yeah, she likes those spots. And did I show you we got our faucet or our pot filler? It's gold, so
Oh,
it
is it?
matches that. Yeah, see how it's up in the top right there? It's gonna match that right next to it.
La que tengo que ver,
I don't know where.
So how many holes for the faucet?
How many holes for the faucet? Just one.
Yes.
And do you have soap dispenser, reverse osmosis, hot water?
No, we have that thing,
Oh,
the
the
bottle,
sprayer?
yeah, the bottle sprayer
Put
that
one
I'd
of
like
those
to put
in?
one of those back
Do you
in.
have it so we can line it up?
So what's gonna be splash?
Full head splash 2 inches out. There's no wells. He's gonna light it up, and then we'll push this up against here as close as we can, and then measure over there. Right?
So, yeah, she's
See
in kind of
your
different.
fridge against here, and then whatever's there, that's how wide we're going.
Yes,
And 25.5 inches deep like this.
yes.
3 inches tall.
Line that out.
Babe. Just verify their measurements for the other slab.
Oh, I don't, where?
Over here, do you want it to go all the way up?
So if we're just gonna push this up against this, it's gonna be against this, because this is before the hair. And then whatever the distance is between there and there, that's how big we're going. With the
Yeah, I
piece.
think so, because I don't know what else we would do, because if we only have, if there's a big space, like if we take this and put it down here, there's gonna be a space between this and this, and that'd be weird. And then I don't know if we can do a space between this and this, would that be weird? Like, should we do the whole thing? I don't know.
I personally would,
That's
I
what
mean,
I'm thinking, because
get
it looks
the
weird if
more-
there's a little space,
yeah,
right?
yeah. And then, do you want it to be more like a desk, and are you gonna do it maybe a little bit lower for a chair to sit in? Or do you want it the same height and same depth?
Where's the measuring tape?
So,
Do you wanna see how big this is? Because we probably use these doors.
how big it is? It's 44 inches
How
tall.
tall are the buildings over there?
34.
The bottoms,
Yes.
they're less than 34, I think.
So this is taller?
Yep.
Yeah. We can just get you some or build some right there if we only have to buy 2. And if it wasn't perfectly matched to these, if it's over on that side, it wouldn't be the biggest deal. Because it's like not right up to them,
I know, I'm just trying to think if we could reuse this, you know?
I wouldn't plan to. If you want, you can do the full thing cabinet, and if you want some wall cabinets, you could have a small wall cabinet up there in the corner, or a corner cabinet, whatever you want. At this point, I'm doing it, babe. Whatever you want.
The depth of it too, so a desk depth is 22 and a half.
How wide is this one? Or we would just use the doors maybe.
15.
The doors are that
16.
tall. The doors are almost all the way up. You like that white, babe? Or that white?
Let me see. Sorry, I'm trying to listen.
Oh, you're good.
So
Just go ahead and answer that.
this turns sideways would be in the window a bit in the corner. It's too wide.
I would just plan to just get rid of that and get a new piece right there. New little section.
So maybe just do either framed out, cabinets underneath.
On the left side?
Left side or
Right side.
Right side? So you want it over there like that?
Yeah.
And corner, kind of like that?
Yeah.
And just overhanging it a bit so it doesn't catch. So about like right there. And just make sure it has enough to overhang a little bit. So we have it that. And tape measure. Just measure back.
Here we go.
I need to, like, in the next 15 minutes, I gotta run. They're gonna start getting busy.
Splash, yeah. How far? 2 inches?
Let me put her down.
Yeah. So it's gonna overhang a decent amount because of the backsplash having to be 2 inches. So it's gonna overhang about like yay far
Not this one, that's fine.
on this side. Like that. On that right side. So it'll be like that. Cool? Okay.
Yes, sir.
2x4 back there.
Do you think this is a perfect height or
It's a little tall.
for who?
I'm just saying, maybe if we sell, then most of it was a little tall, but.
Also, you
Yeah,
have to
tall rock.
más familiar y bueno, con un poco más.
Tall like my eagle, dude.
That sink looks really pretty.
Like it?
Yeah.
Kind of white.
Troy, can we measure for both? So, and then I'll decide.
For what?
I'll just go all the way across to the same. I just love the glass shelves. I love them.
Or you can get glass on your new ones,
Okay.
especially if they're sitting over there.
Here's my
Olivia,
app.
I gotta go in about 10 minutes at the most.
What was she saying? Sam, about
I
measuring
think
for
she was
both
just saying do it the same.
thickness.
What do you call this? Babe, what did you just say? Do it what? The same?
The 3 inches,
Same thickness, same height and everything?
same depth.
Same depth? Yeah.
Now this one's really wide though, so you want to match that because it's going to be 2 inches off, and then you're not in the backsplash over there, or you are.
So,
Now you just walked into
Well,
that
so-
whole thing and that return, which they're probably enough,
no.
but not with a fireplace. That's as close as you can get. It's pretty square. Yeah. So we'll go 73, does that work? 73? Yeah.
Okay, let me look now that that's back.
So we were talking about coming out 25.5 inches.
What are these ones? How far down?
A bit further, 2 inches further.
Yeah,
So that's 26.5.
24?
26.5. So we could do the same.
No, I'm thinking a little bit in, so it doesn't.
That's kind of what I thought. So we could go either, yeah, 24. Like this. There's 22.5. There's 26. Yeah, that'll be up to you guys how you do it. It'll be 4 inches shorter. And then if you go, uh-huh. And then on the length, I was saying 73, just a quarter inch past
Okay.
the fridge, so it fits nice and tight.
Okay. Yeah, I like the idea of going in a little bit so we can still have our dining.
So your cabinets, you need to write down, do you have a marker? I'm gonna write on your wall 21 inch cabinets is your depth. And we're going overall 73 inches. So you'll want your cabinets to be
See that big?
just under 73 or right at 73.
Okay, 73. Maybe we even do like a 2 if you want like a blank space. 2 over and then like something like trash. Or something like, like something like this. Whatever you want.
So the cabinet needs to be just under 73 or 73 exactly. So 73, I'll just say minus by 21. Hey, Colin.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so your top 73 by 22 and a half.
Okay.
Cabinet 73 maximum, or maybe a little bit less, so
Okay.
minus by 21.
Okay.
So that's the depth of the cabinet. Then will be an inch
Can I
and
go
a
a
half.
little like 19 or 20 or something?
Yep.
And just if I find some.
Yeah, and the stone is going to be, so that cabinet depth is vanity depth,
Okay.
but you would need tall vanity tops because those are 34.
And normally it's 30.
Normally they're 30. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. We'll look for some. Thank you for writing that right there.
Yeah, you bet.
Is this one even like? It looks a little slanted. Is it slanted? Or does
Slanted?
it just look that way underneath? You're gonna love it. Am I just crazy? Come on, this is perfect. Maybe it's just the lights underneath. Looks like it's going up.
What?
But maybe it's just because there's some more thickness over there.
Oh no, it's sitting on those 3/4 inch
Oh, okay,
dots.
so it's even. Okay.
Uh-huh. And then this is,
Oh, this is
yeah,
good.
that's yeah. So I was saying you lose a bit of counter space there. The only option that would have been is to like cut the drywall out here
Yeah.
into the studs and then do like a skin fit to the lights too, but it only gain like 3/4 of an inch maybe. And then what I was thinking is I would caulk in everywhere the light shines with paintable caulk. And then when you paint your cabinets, just paint right up to the stone, and then it'll look seamless,
Okay.
flow right to it. Kind of.
Cool. They're so pretty. They're so pretty.
And this one's Oscar's tape, right?
Yeah.
It's yours, Oscar. How come these two are different colors? Are they different colors right now? This one looks more yellow.
It's a different light.
What do you think? You like them?
Okay, we're gonna pull everything off and seal it real quick. And then you don't wanna touch them for, I'd give it till tonight, late tonight, kind of thing, just to let it really dry.
Okay.
Best to let it sit, if you can, for like 12 hours or so. And you can mount your faucet and your drain and start using your kitchen.
Thank you, just called me twice.
Okay, I'm on the way. Alright, I gotta go, Troy.
Alright, buddy. Hey, Oscar, we also got this gap back here.
Okay, thank you guys for watching. Peace out. We'll catch you guys in Preston, and it's gonna get crazy. I'll be there in 30.